Okay. I think I'm unmuted. I don't want to do another 4-hour stream where I'm muted the entire time. Anyway, hello. Yeah, people in the chat have basically described what custom classes is about. Much more freedom of, job customizability. The only negative I have about it right now, and it's like, you know, debatable whether it's a negative, is that enemies and bosses don't seem to have been made more difficult. So the game is actually even easier now. But, you know, if you thought Final Fantasy V was difficult, that will be a good thing to you. And, you know, the game is fun. No matter how it's modified, it is fun. But I do have, like, again, this is a personal thing, but I like it when games are more difficult, usually. Like, when I first played Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PS2, it was a really, really fun game, but Sora was way too strong for the game that he was in, which is why the updated version was really nice to play. Because it just meant that, you know, you could have actually difficult bosses with the super overpowered Sora. Okay, I think I'll use Thunder on these guys. They use self-destruct, so I probably shouldn't do that, actually. Back to... Oh yeah, right, I forgot the last time I streamed, the stream got cut off arbitrarily. But I sold a ton of, I sold a ton of mithril swords, so I was able to buy basically everything relevant. I was watching Superman Returns while I waited for the stream to start. That's a random, but alright. Also, wait, somebody said that, like, that members get a free super chat. Does that mean that I should enable super chat so that people can actually take advantage of that? Because I didn't turn on super chats just because, like, memberships were more, like, meaningful, I guess, because you get, emotes and stuff, but if, you know, if you get free shit, I might as well turn that on, too. Yeah, Pokemon is a really good example of a game needing to be more difficult. But that's why I liked XD and Colosseum. They weren't, like, you know, insanely difficult games or anything, but they were more, like, 100 times more difficult than the main games, especially X and Y and Sun and Moon. I tried jumping straight into 2 FM level 1 critical blind if not playing for forever, and it did not work. Yeah, it's, 2 or level 1 crit is so fucked up. You just die. Like, the game is definitely not balanced around not having, like, you know, taking quadruple damage, basically, and not having second chance once more, but I recorded an entire run of it, and eventually I'll like, post-commentate it with Jam. It was fun, but it's definitely fucked up early on, especially in, like, all the early bosses, the Beauty and the Beast boss takes forever to retry, and it's really annoying, and, like, that one part... Well, just really the entirety of the early part of Hercules World when you don't have your drive forms, so you don't have, like, emergency free heal. Yeah, 6 is very heavily modded, which is very nice considering a thing about that game seems to be that it's too easy. Like, is it Brave New World that is the mod that, like, makes it so not only makes the game more difficult, but also like, not every character can use every Esper, so you can't just get every single magic spell with every character. Koromon is an indie leveler to GBA Pokemon, specifically GBA Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of can't really play Final Fantasy V without Forge Fiesta now because the main game is too easy. I gotta say, like, giving Thieves dual-wield broadswords is way too far in the other direction. Like, that's just straight up ridiculous, the fact that they can dual-wield whole-ass swords. I have the problem of replaying things like SNES Final Fantasy. I have to do a self-imposed challenge run. Dark Souls is an example of a game that I'm okay with replaying with no gimmicks because it's just fun to play. It's more yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is more designed for level 1 than any other Kingdom Hearts because of the whole, like, the game actually gates when you get certain abilities. Which I think is a good thing, personally. But yeah, every other Kingdom Hearts game that has the level 1, it's just like a band-aid changes, like barely really thought about at all. Yeah, the Mario RPG remake is just like the same game, but you're just more overpowered. I know they added in like boss refights, but I kind of doubt that they're noticeably more difficult. But not this one. Which is the one that gives you the thief glove? Is it this one? Still more difficult than sword. Thief glove. Put that shit on. Yeah, Ferris Red Mage wears high-heeled boots. I like Ferris's outfits because she kind of alternates between having the male and female versions of costumes. And then Krill just wears a bunch of ill-fitting stuff. The boss refights are gimmick super bosses. The remake wasn't needed. I agree it probably wasn't needed, but I do like the new Mario model they made. The new, like, squishy Mario. Should have been a new game or a successor? Yeah, probably. Probably. She can't decide her pronouns. She's just a tomboy. You guys are into that. At least most of you are, I'm sure. It's exactly the same strength as Mithril Sword. Interesting. They fall into use exactly one strategy. I remember in one of the Nintendo Directs where they were showing off Mario RPG Remake, they were you know, talking about like the new super bosses. And that one of the bosses with like that guy in the mole mines that uses bomb-bombs, and he like drives a train into your party and does 999 to everyone. And when I saw that, I was thinking like, that seems like it's gonna be really fucking annoying. Hello. I told them to... Wait a minute. My brother spent 60 bucks for 20 hours of gameplay. Don't want to play the original. Yeah, it's too bad they don't have the original on SNES Online. I mean, I think they will eventually because, you know, we have the Link's Awakening remake, but we also have Link's Awakening on the Game Boy NSO. But yeah, it's 60 bucks for that game, not really worth it. Lunar remaster, you play the original or the remaster. Yeah, more remasters or remakes should be like that, where they just come with the original game as a comparison point. But companies don't want to give out free games, which is understandable, but also kind of annoying. Also, it takes a lot longer for Red Mage to get magic levels. I know that people are saying that Red Mage can apparently get level 4 magic now, which is cool, but I don't know. Give me my goddamn red magic. No, I'm just gonna run away. Fuck you guys. Dual wielding spears. It's a cool mental image. 60 bucks for a game that came out decades ago. Yeah. At least it's only 60, I guess. That's kind of like where we're at right now. At least it's only 60 instead of fucking like 80 or 70. The easy difficulty ruins a lot of bosses. The OG bosses had great gimmicks that you could ignore. Yeah, just by one, like I mean, the main thing about the new easy mode is that, or new easy difficulties, the new team up attacks, right? Where you can just save up like a full party super attack and then just nuke a boss with it because you can carry it through encounters. Also, yeah, it's a custom. I should put the hold on. I'm gonna put the custom classes. I'm gonna put the link in the description. Oops. I typed in VVF, Final Fantasy 5. I guess the yeah, whatever. Okay, romhacking.net. Let's edit. Mod link. There you go. If anybody asks what the what the mod is, just tell them to look at the description, and there's a link straight to it. I can literally never be bothered with any Atlas Super Boss. Even fucking Trauma Center has that problem. Like, do the Super Boss version of the Guilt encounters? Like, hell no. Final Fantasy VV Edition, yeah, exactly. Custom Classes is apparently available on both Game Boy Advance and Super Nintendo, if you're curious. Okay, you have level 2 Spellblade. I wish I had level 3 so I could, like, put Spellblade on Thief and just do that, but... They definitely made... It's like, it's weird. The game is easier, but also, like, grindier. Like, they made the more... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. They made the really good stuff, like, harder to get, which is, you know, a good balancing factor, but the stuff that you just have by default is really good already. Okay, back. There we go. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's things like... There's more skills that, like, give stats, so I don't want to just ignore my equipment or anything. I don't know. Also, the healing staff was just not working for some reason. Yeah, the X missions, exactly. To be clear, I never actually beat Trauma Center, either of the Under the Knife games, because I sucked at the game. But even just trying to beat it, like, trying to beat the main game was hard enough, so I knew that I was not going to have a good time fighting any of those super bosses. Yeah, Liquid Flame will fuck you up if you don't really, like, get the gimmick. For sure. It's one of those bosses that you really need to be prepared for. Focus on Time Mage. I don't know. It's like, do focus healing staff. Maybe that'll make it not miss, because it was missing all the damn time yesterday. Or 2 days ago, whenever I did this. Super boss version of the regular boss is the entirety of Battle Network. Yeah, and like the super boss versions of the Battle Network bosses are just random encounters, right? Like, you can't even go and find them actively. You just have to wander around the internet until they show up. Yeah, super bosses are generally kind of annoying. I like the super bosses in Tales of Graces, but I also just like Tales of Graces, so, like, you know, I don't know. I'm biased. Who thought it was a good idea to make them cast level 3 spells? That's a great question. Technically, they're level 5 spells, but I know what you mean. I got Cura, right? Nope, I should have been a white mage. I didn't think this through! This is the one that's immune to... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Keep forgetting which is the one that's immune to ice. Is it you, or the tornado one? It's you. well, that's kind of a problem because I need to... Back to Ashura. Oh, you have Cura, right? You'll have Cura. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, how is he still alive? He's not. Start praying your healing staff does double damage on focus, even though I'm pretty sure, I think someone said last time that you can't use focus on a party member. Or no, someone said you can't use aim on a party member. Or something like that. Let's get everybody back up to full. You can't really do much aside from, do I have any things to drink? Oh, I have a power drink. I have the speed shake. That's power drink, and then hit him with the, what's it called? The bell. Was the power drink actually fixed in this version? This is an important question. Rapid fire and healing staff. Oh yeah, I can use confusion. That's a good point. Definitely forgot about that. See, this is the... this is what I was talking about. God damn it. This is the thing I was talking about, is that, like, on one time, is that I'm, like, so bad at remembering all the things that I need to know about this game at once. It's like, I know that he can be confused, I just forget all the damn time. Oh, right, Liquid Flame is immune to, slow. He's like one of 2 bosses that's immune to slow. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why they made Rapid Fire so strong. It's pretty silly, though. I'm just gonna wait till you're out of MP. Okay, here we go. Can you stop doing that, please? You can't confuse. There. There, can you... There we go, Jesus. No accuracy, having ass. I'll just do this over and over. This is the worst Liquid Flame fight I've ever had, and I have a ridiculously overpowered party. At least, like, back in the day, it seems like RPG developers were like, really worried about free actions being overpowered. And because Guildtoss does use a lot of money, they were like, oh, we should make it, like, really powerful. Wait, do bosses give experience now? That's a weird change. Which is why you have stuff like Rapid Fire, even though it's obviously, like, one of the best skills in the game. It hits things randomly. That's like its quote-unquote downside. But yeah, they wanted Guildtoss because it uses a resource. They wanted it to be super strong. They obviously overdid it, but yeah. Spellblade Yo-Yo. Can we give Ferris the dead class? You mean the Necromancer? Because she looks like Rita Repulsa? Oh yeah, Earthbound's final boss. Yeah, I kind of... Because me and Naomi beat Earthbound, well, she beat Earthbound on her stream yesterday, and I kind of tried to, like, hint towards her when, like, Pokey was saying, you need to call for help, I, like, emphasized that. And yeah, she figured it out easily. Can we please give Ferris the dead class? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Jam loves Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I like it. I bought Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Dix, or Red Rescue Team Dix, on the Switch. It's not a very good remake, because it, like, runs like shit. But it was, like, fun enough. Everybody loves Explorers of Sky. It's like definitely the best one. But from what Jam has told me about what the kind of shit that happens at the end of Super Mystery Dungeon, I'm like, what the fuck? I feel like the Heartless or some shit. Yeah, I have no negative thoughts on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon is another series that I just like the spin-offs more than the main games. F draws Nuki. I thought it was called Slash. Which version is it called Slash in? Werewolf racism is a plot point in 5. I think calling it a plot point is really overselling it, but you're kind of right. Samurai F draws bootleg Ultima. I wish we had actual Ultima. That would have been nice. Oh well. Yes. Yeah, blah blah blah. 10 minutes. Okay, I do, even though I kind of don't really care about, I don't really care about the like blue mage, but I am going to grab Deathclaw, because, you know, why wouldn't I? Unless they, made it ungettable in this place. I wouldn't be surprised if Deathclaw's acquisition was nerfed in some way. It wouldn't even be like that ridiculous of a change. Is this Jeff Ludwig's mod? I have no idea. It's called Custom Classes, and the link to it is in the description. Yeah, Ultima was in 2, but it sucked ass, so no one ever used it. I gained a different sort of appreciation for Mystery Dungeon after trying old roguelikes and seeing how much Pokemon Mystery Dungeon pulled from those. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon does just kind of try to be like the ultimate Mystery Dungeon game. Probably should put everybody in the front row. The Thief being the strongest physical hitter is not right. It really should not be that way. Oops. Ultima and Stranger in Paradise is just straight up ridiculous. If you watch me, Jam, and Roman's playthrough of that on Jam's channel, I was the Sage, and we basically, like, one-shot every boss with Ultima to a certain extent. It's really fun to abuse, though. It's also really hard to see when it's happening on screen. I heard that there's a strategy with Ultima and Sage and Stranger of Paradise where you just, like, you make both of your jobs Sage, but you only use, like, Black Mage on one and White Mage on the other, so that when you're switching between them, you don't lose a charge, a white or black charge. Is that actually a good strategy? Yeah, I don't know why the blue mage has a strength penalty. I think they have a strength bonus in this mod. That was a nice buff. Yeah, I don't know. They can use swords and shields, but they have a strength penalty of like -7. Pretty silly. Sage. Yeah. So that is actually like a thing. I like that Sage can use guns. Do you think the Thief class should be? I think the way that the Thief was in 5 was perfectly fine. They were really, really good at what they did and only struggled during bosses, or like, you know, fights, which is fine, because it's not like the game was designed to be played in a 4-job Fiesta setting. The only time they're an active liability is during 4-job Fiestas. Like, giving them... Like, they had a couple unique weapon types. They could use the Twin Lance and the Boomerangs alongside the Thief. But they were really fast. They had a bunch of really good utility abilities. Like not getting back attacked, for one example. I think, like, buffing them to the extent that this mod did was a little overkill. Like, can thieves use swords? I don't know, they can use a lot of stuff. What can they use? They can use swords and bows and the ninja swords, it looks like. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat, because I'm just trying to get through this quick. I've never run out of time during this part, but it's never too late to run out of time. Oh, hey, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. You made it. Remember to spam the dead Lilligant emote anytime I die. Anytime any character dies for any reason. Necromancer would be a more sensible shout-out for Magic Thief, because you steal their magic by killing them, yeah. Basically. But yeah, blue mages and necromancers are kind of magic thieves, in a way. Yeah, Goblin Punch just has a no animation, just... I never thought I'd see you again, yeah. It's a good... I was thinking about making my last stream, or my previous stream, my last one ever, so... It's a good thing you made it. Did they nerf the Mengosh, or is it always been weaker than the Mithril Sword? It was pretty powerful for when you got it in the game. Yeah, Thief is the overworld support class, exactly. I was thinking of doing a run of this game that's like all the support jobs. So, Chemist, White Mage, Bard, and Thief. But as an extra challenge to make it not ridiculously brain-dead, just ban level song and the level mixes. What did he say? He just ran away. Did you ever play a different Final Fantasy game or Dragon Quest III on SNES? You mean like for the channel? Maybe? I won't say no. I was thinking about playing other like job-based Final Fantasies on stream when I'm done with like custom classes. I probably should have made more people blue mages, but it's probably fine. Oh, is that what he said? Can't you take a hint? Take this, flea. That's funny. This guy is addicted to jobs. Yes, that's true. Hey, I can't, yeah, Red Mage surely can have level 4 magic, because I can use Asuna. That's sick. Oh no, Deathclaw missed. That's not a good sign. Hello. I just gotta hope that, he uses Deathclaw on Lena. I have to hope he uses it, and hope he uses it on Lena. Please use it. Who the heck is he? Yeah, he's the famed bounty hunter, Deathclaw. Haven't you heard of him? Good thing I got these high potions. Final Fantasy Dimensions. Isn't that game, like, wasn't that a mobile game and it's not online anymore? Alright, is this what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be doing the, like, Deathclaw everyone but the blue mage thing. You could do it, theoretically, you could do a 4-job PS on Dimensions. Unlikely. I mean, I believe that you could do it. Like, I believe you. I'm just saying it's unlikely that I would do it. Okay, yeah, he's literally just, he's just, deathclawing everybody that isn't the blue mage. Dickhead. Come on, man. Don't be an asshole. Ugh. This is what I get. Alright, this is a little ridiculous. I got 3 minutes left. Probably shouldn't be wasting high potions when I have Cura. Not enough MP. You sack of shit. Here. Give me Deathclaw. I want to play as this guy, he looks cool. He does look cool.
Don't be dragging your father.
There we go. For fuck's sake. Alright, go to sleep. Now I just gotta hope I don't die from exploding to death. It's not delisted? Well, that's good, if it isn't. There we go. Learn Deathclaw. Hooray. This is why you obtain Learn on all your characters. Yes, well... I've been kind of rushing through the game, so I don't have a whole lot of abilities. Thank you, Kevin. I have, I think 11 or 12 emote slots that I have not been using because I didn't expect to be able to get that many, so I'm currently commissioning people for more of them. Okay, wait, what jobs do we get? Beastmaster. Did we get Berserker yet? Yeah, Berserker. There we go. What if he just looks like that? Ninja, Berserker, Beastmaster. Yes, thank you, Kevin. They actually nerfed the wild knack farming because they only give, like, 100 gil now. Not each, like, total. They only give 100 gil total, which I think is a fair nerf, if I'm being honest. Did I hear commission? Yeah, should I not have said that out loud, or am I gonna get a bunch of, like, bots, like how on Twitter you say like a report or essay and you get like 500 bots in your reply saying, I can help you with that. Also, I can't remember if I used the piano in here. I think I did, but just in case. Okay, yeah, I did because it didn't say piano skill leveled up. I'm your #1 fan. Yeah, the Knacks give 20 gil each. Pretty ridiculous. But again, fair. Fair as the hedgehog. Bard swallows the crystals and spits them up and distributes to the party. He does like birds. Are you submitting your runs? I submitted my first run. The one with the Mime Berserker Mystic Knight Dragoon. The second one I did not because I wanted the ability to re-roll my jobs if I got repeats again. But I did submit the first one. What do you sell now? Whoa. Mithril Spear. Is this a new weapon? Was there a Mithril Spear in the original game? I feel like there wasn't. Might just be remembering wrong, though. Every wolf carrying a $20 bill is cool. That's true, it is cool. Got a damage decrease, but an agility increase. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have bothered buying them then, but whatever. Yeah, what the hell? I already got 57 goddamn agility. What's... I might as well put on some more. It parts jingles around like a bag full of change. One of my modding team members is considering coding retro achievements for custom classes. That would be very cool. Custom classes would be cool to have on retro achievements. Did I go back and get I did, right? I went back and did that. Yeah, I did. Okay, so effort will be no problem. Alright, we wanted to make somebody Berserker, right? Was it Ferris or Lena? Who did we want to make Berserker? I don't know, somebody tell me in chat and then I'll change it. You think each crystal has a different flavor, or are they all uniform? I don't really know what the like, logic is behind all of them. I haven't really thought about it. I just go, oh, cool, new thing. And then that's it. That's as far as my thought process goes. Thief, Summoner, Geomancer, Dancer. That sucks. Once again, the string of, like, hey, I got this party in my 4-job Fiesta from the worst jobs run continues. But at least Summoner... Yeah, Summoner will carry the shit out of you. Golem by itself is, like, such an amazing move. I mean, yeah, obviously all the attacking summons are amazing too, but, like, Golem in particular saves you so much grief from stuff like Vacuum Waves from X-Death fights. Grugs, because... Oh yeah, right, it's in the name. Yeah, duh. That is his name, isn't it? Makes sense. Attack Fix Agility? Probably not, because... I think a lot of people just kind of agree that it's a feature, not a bug. Like, whether it is actually a bug, or whether it was like, intended is, debatable, but I do think people would generally agree that it's probably better that knives are like this, because they're already a great weapon type. Anyway, yeah, Berserker. Let's see what you can do. So, the thing with Berserker in this mod is that, like, it'll sometimes use, like, a 25% chance of using one of the exclamation point active abilities. Is that how I understood it? What happens if you give him Spellblade? Will he just randomly Spellblade himself? They can use swords by default, which is pretty sweet. Is Golem boosted by level song? Great question. No clue. Never bothered to find out how that kind of stuff works. Yeah, I know it's like an extra, like, 100 damage for every level or something that you have. An extra 100 damage that Golem blocks. Something like that. Wait, what level are we? Do we... Oh, we went way past 15. Hopefully I'll remember to come back to the library when I'm level 20, because I'm not gonna grind on these fucking enemies till level 20. Someone should mod 5 and add Gilgamesh as a secret 5th party member. But what his stats be? Like his default freelancer stats be? Would he just be the best in everything, or would he have, like, far and away the highest attack, but, like, 25 and everything else? Golem looks 50 for every level, okay. And it was either 50 or 100. I guess 100 per level would be pretty silly, since it already starts at, like, a base level of blocking 1,000 damage or something. Zero int. He uses some magic, not really attacking magic. I think he uses, like, Goblin Punch and Electrocute, although Electrocute is really shitty and weak, so... But Electrocute is shitty and weak on every enemy that uses it. I really don't know what it's supposed to do. Gilgamesh has pitiful stats, can equip 5 weapons at once. Yeah, he doesn't have armor head accessory, he just has 5 weapon slots. Ultimate glass cannon, that'd be pretty entertaining. This is far from the strongest of party members. I feel so betrayed. Okay. Highest HP and attack, trash every other stat. Can equip 6 weapons that attack 6 times a turn. Considering how easy it is to nullify damage in this game, judging from, you know, the fact that level 1 runs are actually possible, I think that would definitely make Gilgamesh the best party member. He wouldn't be amazing early on. He would definitely have to like, you know, get going a bit. I'm gonna fight one battle to get another level of blue magic. Ow! But yeah, I think Gilgamesh would be insane for doing damage and taking no damage with, like, Golem, Protect, Shell, etc. The only thing I'm not a huge... Well, okay, there's two things that are, like, a little weird to me about this mod. One, everything was a little overbuffed for not really changing the enemies that much, and two, bosses give experience now, which is a little... Like, I liked how in Original 5 and how in Kingdom Hearts 2 bosses give 0 experience, because that makes, like, low-level runs feasible to do. I need to put more levels on White Mage. Pharmacology and items, I guess. Maybe Magic Shell. Maybe Learning? I don't know. Can we mod suplexing a train in 5? Eh, why not? Unlock. Whoops. Boko as a 5th party member. You kind of... I mean, you summon a Chocobo with a summoner, so there's that. I am going to make him a summoner real fast. Frost Ribbon? What the fuck? Wait a minute, ribbons can be equipped by summoners? Hold on, I have to check who can equip ribbons. Where's the ribbon? There it is. Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Dancer. Wow. Again, Time Mage continues to be buffed more than is necessary. That's crazy. I guess Stamina still doesn't boost your max HP. Add Tonberry as a playable character. I love when RPGs have animal party members. Yeah, Boney and Mother 3 or Repeat in Tales of Vesperia. FF5 easy mode. A little bit, yes. It's still fun. Like, this mod is still fun. But it is a little bit easy mode right now. I'm not gonna shit talk, though. Oops, Paula, well, yes, Paula can equip ribbons, but that's like her whole thing. Her whole headgear is ribbons. Yeah, this is the speed that she was supposed to be like. Yeah, I did hear about them. They, like, fixed the suplexing train, but then they patched it back in, because why would you ever do that? Why would you ever patch that? That's one of the most iconic moments from 6. One of my least favorite mechanics is dead characters not getting experience. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like bosses not giving experience fixes that. I agree. I don't like when bosses, or when dead party members don't get experience, and I also don't like when non-active party members don't give experience, like in 12. But at least in 12 it does, like, make you... Like, when games do that, it's like, you know, just switch out the party. At least 12 is, like, is 6 characters with 3 active people at once. So it's pretty easy to just be like, okay, just, you know, switch out your party. Just alternate, or whatever, doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's annoying. I think, in... What's the game? Expedition 33, dead party members just get reduced experience, which is still kind of annoying, but a definite improvement. Yeah, Boney is literally, like, his entire thing is just to be the item bitch, because he's the fastest party member, will almost always go first. Yeah, suplexing the train got a magic card, exactly. In 12, they gave inactive party members LP. I actually didn't know that. I thought it just got no... Like, they just got nothing. That's good to know. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, still on a losing train. Because I kept... After the last stream, I kept grinding, stealing, I kept stealing stuff. Stealing, the Mithril swords. And I still was never able to, hit with the healing rod. So I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if it's bugged or... What's up with it? Why it just won't hit anything at all. Can't this guy hit me with a blue magic? Is it a... He does, like, off guard? Oh, Moon Flute, okay. Well, here you go. Now I have Moon Flute, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm a... I have the ribbon, so I'm immune to Berserk. Learned Moon Flute. I guess that probably means I should make someone a Berserk or a Beastmaster because I want to get control. Suplex in the train, a 3D game would brick the system. They didn't let us suplex the train in 14. Well, 14 sucks, so I'm not surprised. I'm just kidding. It doesn't suck. Please don't be mad. Who do I want to make the Beastmaster? I guess you? Make you the Beastmaster? Yeah, sure, whatever. Sabin's great. Is it Sabin or Sabine? Or Sabin? Never seen it. I've never heard it pronounced. Greatest disciple suplexed the diamond weapon. Oh yeah, 10 was like that as well. Yeah, I remember watching the Nintendo Capri Sun playthrough of 10, and it's like, if you want everyone to get experience in every fight, you have to switch everyone out all the time, which looked like extremely annoying. Sure, my thief is already my strongest character, so might as well just give him more. Sabin, okay, my bad. Sabin. Here we are. Oop. There's a very small chance Voni will use a healing item on himself instead of giving it to a teammate. I did not know that. Oh, so wait, it was like, it's not intentional then? It's not or it is intentional, it's not a bug. I'm glad that never happened to me during my minimum experience run of that game, because goddamn, that would have been annoying. Bookcase mention, yeah. First time I heard that name pronounced as a guy named Sabin who was on Jeopardy. Interesting.
Turkey done.
Cool.
You want some?
Sure.
And some mac and cheese.
Sure. Like I'm 5 years old. We're gonna spend the better part of the evening and afternoon was spatchcocking a turkey. I had it in the refrigerator for like 2 days, unthawing it. Can I have trains for 500? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna make you a summoner again. Flame Rod. This boss is not going to be hard, so I don't know why I'm like putting so much effort into this, but you never know. Pride goeth before a fall. Bunch of party members from different RPGs that all have different system mechanics. I've thought about that, like, what if you had a Tales of game where like some characters have like, you know, that's like Symphonia kind of style of combat, or like one has the Grace style of combat. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that fan made Tales of fighting games kind of like that. Had that kind of thing. Is it SpongeBob mac and cheese? No, it is not. It's like generic, like store brand mac and cheese, because both of us love it. Well, I like the store brand one, but Jordan likes the craft one more. How's the ROM hack going? It's going good so far. It's extremely easy because the enemies are unchanged, but the like boss and enemy difficulty is the same. Byblos is not the one that cowers Ifrit, actually. It's a panda in the Rift. Faraja, Blizzaja, and Thundaja. It was really weird that Final Fantasy IV had Curaja, but none of the other JA spells. And then Kingdom Hearts 2, for some reason, mistranslates them as Faragun, Thundagun, which I actually like more, but the fact that it was mistranslated is funny. Byblos-shaped mac and cheese. They all when you eat it, they cast Drain or Protect on you. Ness and Paula be Palom or Porum. The difference is that Ness and Paula are good characters. Ness, Cloud, Paula, Terra, Jeff, Edgar, Pooh, Yang, Sabin. I'll take the Warring Triad for 500.
Golden apple teeth.
Thank you. Appreciated. You know, now that I'm looking at this, I do remember the last time you made one. Because the fucking turkey leg was so goddamn big. Or chicken leg. Yeah.
That's a leg and a thigh.
It's a whole ass meal, and Reese don't get any of it.
She did. She got the heart. Heart's fine.
Well, none of this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Reese eats the blood and hearts of her enemies, but not while we're looking.
Organs are real healthy for cats.
So they say.
It's good for their organs.
Do you really want to believe what Big Organ tells you?
Shut the hell up, Derek. They've been eating organs since before we domesticated them.
You really want to tell it? Are you gonna take that shit from Big Organ?
Ain't no big organ. I got a big organ I'm gonna show you right here in a minute.
I left a big organ in the toilet this morning.
Ew. Big organ's what they called me in high school. Okay, we got them all out the way.
Alright, there we go. Let's just cycle through all of them real fast.
Insert joke here.
Insert bad joke. Organs are good for cats. Donate your kidneys to Reese. I'm not going to do that, but thank you for suggesting that. Who did I make the Beastmaster? Is it you? It's probably you. Things take too long to master, so I have like no good abilities. I'm just like kind of being dependent on the innate stuff that characters already have. Big Organ the Instrument. Blizzaja. I'm on that Blizzaza. Bad. Giant kidneys like Sniper TF2. Is that a thing? Giant kidneys. Seven got it right in giving us the tier 3 poison. Yeah, it's weird that I actually didn't know that in 6 poison was like tier 1 bio, which I thought was really cool. It's weird that bio just exists. It's like the only poison spell you can do in this game. I'm also glad Wind Magic became its own thing. It just sucks that it's attached to the Blue Mage, who's almost never going to use it because of all the other wacky, gimmicky shit that the job has. Is there a Biora or Bioga in future games? What is the tier 3 poison spell called? When you wake up and you smell that Moor Branch Blizzaza. Oh, you know what to do. Ferris died, you know what to do. Reese, no. Don't come over here. Bio does damage. Bio's actually like really strong in Final Fantasy V. Unless you mean like in terms of just Like, it doesn't inflict poison, inflicts sap. Biolysis. 13's wind spells aren't blue mage, that's true. Doesn't lightning start with fire and arrow or something? Reese wanted your kidneys. Little bastard. Yeah, bio is a super helpful damage buff for blue mages, or red mages in this game. I'm gonna restart my Final Fantasy 3, can't purchase anything run because I missed some Dun Dragoon equipment. Bummer. I wonder when Seer's Final Fantasy 3 video is coming out, because he said that he finished the run on his Discord and he's editing it now. He's got so many series running at the same time. Tier 3 poison is just Bio 3, okay, gotcha. Biolysis isn't a joke, it's the continuation of the naming. Okay, fair enough. Tier 3 poison should be called Cancer, but it's actually the Zodiac Cancer. Maybe unpopular opinion, I like magic having numbers over the magic suffixes. I like when it's done both ways, like in Stranger of Paradise, where it's job dependent. That's cute. Bio soldier back attack that nukes you instantly.
Did you burn yourself? How did you do that?
What'd she do?
I let her lick my bone and I guess it was hot. I'm sorry.
That's what she gets. I like the magic suffixes to the extent that it's funny to see how, like, ridiculous they get.
It's a little hot. It's not that hot.
Like,
Maybe you're not.
Fyra, Faraga, Faragun, Faraja, Faraza.
Do you hear her?
Was that her growling?
Yes. I'm trying to get her to bite off this little bit off the bone, but she wants the whole bone.
Let's just steal the bone. It's so funny to hear Reese growl. Because she's such a, like, a nothing cat for most of the day. She's just, like, just sits around, waits to be fed.
Yeah,
But
just
then,
chew that part
when it
out.
comes to food, she's like, "Arr." Everybody spam the Reese emote.
There you
You
go.
might as well.
You won't even eat the bone. You just want to have it.
She just wants it to look at.
She wants to play tug of war with it. Wait,
Don't-
bite it.
Don't hurt her.
I'm not gonna.
Stop smacking her on the head with the bone. That's
I
rude.
did it.
Quit hitting her on the head.
She's just biting the bone. Nothing's happening.
It's like a hollow sound, like a coconut sound when you hit her on the head.
Stop it. Alright, Reese, you got the bit off the bone.
Custom Classes is a mod of this game that, well, I linked it in the description, but it's a mod that basically makes every job kind of like Freelancer, where, but attack is replaced with a job-specific command, and every job now has access to 3 abilities instead of just 1.
Okay.
Final Fantasy C5. That's pretty good. Bone to the head. The bone that Reese was biting on is like exactly what you would, if you were told to draw a bone, it's exactly what you're thinking.
Just a leg bone.
Femur. My cat lays around until I go to work, then rushes to the door to be let outside. Yeah, same for Reese. Every time I have to go to work, she'll just, like, run to the apartment door, and then I'll open it, and she'll, like, go out to the hallway, and then just, like, start sniffing around, and then go back.
Stop meowing. I gave you enough. You've been spoiled all day.
That sounds kind of crazy. It is it's definitely, like, for me, who's played this game a million times, it makes the game much easier because enemies and bosses were not made more difficult. They have nerfed a couple things, like the wild knack farming has been made worse Instead of giving like 500, 600 gil an encounter, it only gives 100 per encounter. But, yeah, it's... Well, you have stuff like dual-wielding broadsword using thieves by default. It's kind of hard to have a lot of challenge. But yeah, basically every job is mime, except for, you know, replace a mimic with white for white mage, replace it with blue for blue mage, etc. Oh yeah, and also apparently every job gets the passives of Master Job and not just Freelancer and Mime. Resiaga, Resiga, Resiga, Resaga. Yeah, I do want to. I'm actually gonna go check if they nerfed the Black Flame farming. Actually, no, I won't yet. I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes because I'm going to get the Black Chocobo Fly to Licks and buy some water scrolls because I just got Ninja. Wish Pixel Remastered done something like custom classes let you transfer Master Job abilities. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer that by endgame, everyone, you just have 2 Freelancers, 2 Mimes, or at least most people do. Slop Rod. Slop Flame Island. It's not even clever. You gotta at least try. XP in World 2 for the most part sucks. Yeah, aside from the Shield Dragon, it's not a good time. Reese should be a summon. There's an I in it for the record. R-E-E-S-I-E. Everyone's spelling it Reese. Did I spell it like Reese in the emote? No, I spelled it right. Reese magic power higher than Bahamut. She would just come out. It's like 25% chance to just go meow. 25% chance to eat your own food, just like steal an item. 25% chance to go over and bat the enemy for 2 damage, or 25% chance to eat the enemy instantly and win. I think they stopped making more colors of mages just because, like, I don't know, what even... Like, you have... I'm sure they could think of things, of new ideas that they really wanted to, but it's kind of like... You don't need to, like, reinvent the wheel or fix what isn't broken. Super needs a slop shield. 25% chance to consume organs. That's fucked up. Come here, you little shit. This thing is like a Reese. You little bastard. Where the fuck did you go? Meow should charm humanoid enemies. He's Reese, that animal's... Yeah, Reese is the Mysidian rabbit. We give Slop posting the exact amount of effort it deserves. Okay, fair enough. Alright, what jobs do we not have yet? Samurai Cannoneer. Huh, that's interesting. Get a Cannoneer now. I think someone said last time that, like, the Cannoneer gets a really weird ability if you master it or something. Okay, let's go get some water. Oh wait, I can't go to the Black Flame Island on the Black Chocobo. Oops. I'll just speed run to the, I'll just speed run to the airship. It's fine. Brown Mage makes your character lose their well-fed status. Good joke. Time Mage. I think Time Mage should have been Orange Mage with their fucking hat. Oops. With the hat. I know a couple of characters have the light blue hat, but they could have just made it orange. Red Mage should have been Gray Mage. I'm kind of glad they didn't do Gray Mage, because that wouldn't have been as interesting to look at. Plus, like I hypothesized to, somebody in one of my Pokemon playthroughs, I think. I'm assuming they made it Red Mage just because they were like, what colors can we use for our jobs? Oh, we can make one of them red. It's the Red Mage. Yeah, Dime Mage should have been the Dunce Cap Mage. Or they'd actually commit to bringing back Green Mage. I don't know about anybody else, but a mage dedicated to just debuffs or buffs seems kind of just like lame when you could just put them in the white or black mage category. You're just like kind of nerfing or making the white and black mages less interesting just for the sake of having a new job. Hi, Nayumi. Happy birthday. Also, I forgot to get the regen song in Crescent. Yeah, but I like green. Oh, hey, you can buy Power Staff. That's cool. You can also buy Buckshot. Also cool. I'm a fan of that. Green Beret. Ninja Suit. And, I bought Water Scrolls, right? Did I not buy Water Scrolls? I just saw the other thing and was like, ooh, that's cool. Buy that instead. Oops. Sell random stuff I don't need. I'm really tempted to just sell the fucking healing staff, because it obviously doesn't do anything. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. Alright, buy some Water Scrolls. Let's go see what they did to the Black Flame Island. The song is in our hearts. What'd they do with Berserker? I think nothing. Well, I think a custom classes thing with Berserker is that it has a 25% chance to use any active attacking abilities. But I don't have any of those, so it's pointless. For right now, it's just, the Berserker just is the Berserker, unchanged for now. What else can I get in this town? Is that it? It's just like the scrolls, new equipment, and infused song. I'm having that thing again where it's like, I should know everything that I can do in this town, but I can't remember. Oil, yeah, Oil, I'll give it to Oil as a cool debuff, boost fire damage. I never ever used it in Tactics A2. It was like, it's one of those things where you see it, you see the green mage use it, and you're like, oh, cool. And then you just never do it because it's not worth wasting a turn on. Have you defiled the grave? No, I'll leave the grave undefiled for now. Have you not played... Is FFD Final Fantasy Dimensions? I have not played it. Because it's a mobile game. I'm biased. I wasn't even born when this released, what the heck. Hey, me neither, but... that doesn't stop me. Berserker casting mute on the party randomly. Sounds like shit. Regen. Did they buff regen in this game? I should find out. Maybe I would like Bard more if I knew where 90% of their songs were. Yeah, Bard and Chemist are like the that one image of the two buff guys like handshaking or grabbing arms, or like two great jobs that aren't worth the effort for most casual runs. When was this released? Yes, Naimi, you know that you can join the voice chat whenever. Let me unmute it so that you're not muted again. Hold on. FF5 release date. It was born in, or it was released on December 6th, 1992, if Wikipedia is to be believed. This guy hates phones. I do dislike phone games. I only play... The only phone game I've ever been able to get into is Pokemon TCG Pocket. And even then, I've, like, basically... Like, I never liked doing the PvP in that game. And I'm even just, like, I'm over doing PvE, like the solo battles, because the AI just cheats, and it's not fun to... It's not fun to just lose over and over because you got a shit hand and they got an amazing hand. I was 9 when this game came out. Damn, I thought I was old, because I'm 30. You people are old as hell. No offense. I should try and get self-destruct. I was -3. Well, these guys do self-destruct if I hit him with a fire, or they just do self-destruct randomly. Alright, well, Drugs doesn't give a shit what happens. They're just gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill him. You and your friends are sucked into the Final Fantasy world. Who's with you and what are your classes? It's me, Naomi, Roman, and Jam, and we're all berserkers. Insulting your audience by calling them old. My bad. To be honest, I'd rather have an older audience than a younger one, anyway. Grugs just is pissed off. He is just one-shotting everything. That would be Scholar. Any middle-aged women in chat? I am an old lady. I'm honestly surprised there's anyone in my audience that's not a woman that's not Naomi. Hello, Pot, I'm Kettle. I would be either White Mage or Time Mage, but like personality-wise, I think I'd just be the freelancer. What? Oh. Poor Reese, she's always being abused. Asking for a friend. Five was like the second game I played and beat. Hello, Naomi.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday, not my birthday.
What?
Why you always say birthday?
It's your birthday,
it's her
not my
birthday.
birthday.
No, it's not.
Happy birthday,
No, it's
Naomi.
your birthday.
Say that.
It's your birthday.
It's gotta be right eventually.
No, Derek's birthday.
Anyway, how are you, Naomi? How was your stream today?
Better than yesterday's, I guess, but at the same time worse than the previous two. Neat.
So it was great.
I guess so.
Because every
I've been
Naomi
thinking-
stream is a good Naomi stream.
I guess so. I was thinking this whole morning about just starting a new again. But after talking it out with them husband, he said that it wasn't a good idea.
I also would not say that's a good idea. Eventually.
That happens. That you know. Eventually, you have to realize that not everything that you look at in YouTube or Google or whatever the kids are using today, which is ChatGPT, is not real. Not everything, I mean.
Nothing is real. We just fade away with the Undertale, like, Gaster noise.
Ah.
Not that noise. He doesn't laugh. He just goes... Blah, 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 blah.
Fair enough.
Super accidentally equipped dementia. Damn.
Doesn't he have, like, the old people of your family have, like, dementia, Parkinson's, or... what was it?
My dad has autism. Does that count?
That doesn't count.
Alright, well, then I have no idea.
Is it yeah, that's dementia.
The kids use Ask Jeeves. Yeah, they use DuckDuckGo.
I used to use DuckDuckGo.
Really?
Yeah, because a YouTuber mentioned it and I wanted to be cool. So.
Were you cool after using it?
No, I was still bullied.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I learned how to count in binary when Sakurai made that Smash stream, though.
Oh, the thing with his where he's counting with his fingers.
Yeah, and Fire Emblem. And I noticed that he switched up around some of them, so it doesn't look like he's making like
Yeah, the middle
a
finger.
fuck you. Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
Because if you look at that online how to do it, you can see that sometimes you have to put like your middle finger, and it looks kind of weird.
I refuse to believe DuckDuckGo is real. That's kind of how I feel about it too.
Yeah, I also have a fright of AI because nowadays, whatever you see, like you could tell, oh, this is a Photoshop, this is not, but now it's like slowly becoming harder and harder. And now Microsoft, I think, laid off like a shit ton of employees because they want to spend that money, and they also canceled some games too, I think.
Yeah, most notably
they want
the
to
new
spend the money
Perfect
on an
Dark.
AI. And I'm like, why no government is doing anything? Like literally at this rate, everyone and their moms will be replaced by AI. And how do you move the economy without money? Because nobody would have jobs.
Yeah, working in the game industry right now must suck a lot.
I was thinking, can I, like, as me myself, as a random ass employees, sorry, not employees, but as a random ass person that went from Chile to Canada, like, I was like, can I make like a petition to the government or like to the parliament or something to start making laws against AI or something? But I don't know. I don't know how petitions work.
That's why if you live in the UK or Europe, you should go into this stream's description and sign the Stop Killing Games petition.
It's funny because now there was like a statement about the companies that are against it, and it's literally all the companies.
Take your pills.
Amazing.
Also, I like Slop Ago.
I quit my engineering job last week to start my own business. Won't let AI get ahead of me. You can do it, Julian.
I quit my job, so AI will... That's literally like, you can't fire me, I quit. But it's the AI
Exactly.
version. That sucks.
You can do it.
Don't let your firing jobs be dreams. Weighing my options. Yeah, Microsoft has always sucked, unfortunately.
Yeah, but like we need laws because at this rate, like for example, the fakes are all out of control, and with how it always happens, the governments around the world will wait until last second until something awful happens, probably to someone with money, but probably something awful happens to somebody, and then they'll start legislating about it. And it's like, bro, you have to do it now.
Do it now or else. Ripley's, you better do it right now or else. Lethal Company isn't killing games. I figure that Lethal Company, like what's happening in the in-universe of Lethal Company is like what modern game companies are kind of striving to be, feeding all their employees to a giant tentacle monster.
Isn't that what we played, all of us together?
We did play Lethal Company and you killed me.
How?
You rang the bell and then there's a whole
yeah.
short about it. We're not friends anymore after that, by the way.
We're still friends.
Oh, okay.
At least, Derek, you will never have to worry about AI replacing you, because I don't think AI can clean hospitals.
Yeah, I am in a very uniquely good spot because 1, I work in a hospital, 2, I clean stuff, and like, believe me, this hospital has tried to has tried to get like cleaning robots, not like to replace people, just to like help in the hallways and stuff. And Carl doesn't like spending money on doing them, so every like little robot they've gotten is just a little like piece of shit.
Carl, you said?
Oh, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have said that. Oh, whatever. Every
Carl,
hospital.
that kills people.
Yes. Tarek will remember that. Yeah, I am. If I do anything, I hold grudges, motherfucker. Don't let it get twisted.
I also still hold grudges.
They'll just 3D print everything eventually.
Universal basic income. How would you need? How would you like? No matter what amount you put, even if it's too much or too little or just right enough, there's always gonna be discontent about that.
It was one of those little. It was like a 2-foot tall robot that had a little like face on a screen, but it was like it's kind of like if you ask someone to make a cute robot. Like, okay, imagine like your CEO sees like oh, in Japan there's this new cute little like cleaning robot and it has like cute eyes and like everybody likes to pet it or something, I don't know. And like your American CEO goes to a company's like, hey, I want something like that, but I don't want to spend any money on it. It's kind of like that. It was just like a 2-foot tall rectangular robot with a 2-second long looping gif of eyes that would like blink, look to the left, look to the right, and then look ahead, blink, look left, look right. And it wasn't even good at cleaning the hallway. All it was supposed to do was just sweep dust off of the main hallways that, patients and visitors travel through. But it didn't even do that. It would like not go up against the walls, it wouldn't get stuff in the corners, it was just
amazing.
Push dirt around, basically. Sack of shit. My tummy got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy.
I'm glad that there's jobs where people... I didn't understand what that means, by the way. But I'm glad that there's jobs that are almost irreplaceable?
Yeah, irreplaceable.
For example, the husband makes pizzas. I don't think they can code an AI to make pizzas and stuff.
I mean, yeah, like it's like that other guy said in the chat. It's like they'll just 3D print pizzas eventually. Did they even have a vat? Yeah, it was literally just like, you know how some Roombas have like a rotating, like a 3 or 4 pronged like rotating kind of windmill thing to sweep up extra dirt and hair into the vacuum part? It was like that, but it didn't have the vacuum. It was just a sweeper. Because like I said, this hospital does not like to spend money.
By the way, there's already, for Katie, there's already a whole gate of bots that people create with the characters that they want. And then they roleplay, quote unquote, I guess. It's basically AI. It's kind of like a chatbot without being a chatbot because it talks to you like an AI voice that tries to imitate the person/character that you did. And basically you can have all ass conversations. You can start quote unquote relationships. And you can even do, I don't know, is it e-sex? No, it shouldn't be that because it's not with a real person. We need a new term. EAI sex? I don't know. But it's also texting. AI sexting? Something along those lines.
It's not appropriate,
people pay for
it
those.
Is.
People pay for those.
Oops. Pirate ambulance. I work for a private ambulance company and the owners were convinced AI was magic. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, AI can be used for our advantage, like...
What is this logic? A robot with no vacuum and it sweeps to wherever.
Amazing. So, like, for example, when it helps doctors to diagnose cancer earlier and stuff. That's useful. Scamming people for crypto. Scamming people using art from artists. And 3D models made from people that work in companies. And use them to train AIs. That's not Pog.
I mean, I agree with what Julian is saying. AI, like, the fear of AI makes sense, but it is a good tool. It's just a tool that's being horribly misused.
Yeah, it's like, okay, let's develop AI. Good. What do we do first with it? Let's just scam the shit out of people. You know, we created this amazing job of quote-unquote influencers, of people that may create content, and they are able to work on whatever they love. Nah, fuck no. Let's make them lose their living by just replacing them with AI influencers and AI videos. Artists? Yeah, fuck them. Let's just do AI art. Programmers? Yeah, let's just make ChatGPT code something. What about 3D modelers? Well, luckily, the 3D models that AI is coming up with are very not well optimized. So I don't know if you guys know YanderDev, but the models that they make are basically like, you know, the toothbrush that YanderDev had on the game and had like more than 50,000 polygons.
Yeah.
Like that shit.
I forgot about that.
Oof.
That is so
YanderDev
funny.
was AI before AI was AI.
I totally forgot about that. That is so funny.
I'm glad that at least the NFT thing has already disappeared.
Mostly.
Now we need the AI for scammers to
God
disappear.
damn it. Why can't you motherfuckers just self-destruct on the person that has learning? It doesn't even have learning. I wouldn't even gotten it anyway. I'm a fucking idiot.
Don't hate the players, hate the game. If your job gets replaced by AI, then it's on your fault. Amazing.
Yeah, everything sucks is the point here.
Oh yeah, the cancer detected ones were hyped out a lot, but yeah, that's sad. I know that they were in Spain. They were trying to use AI to help with surgery or something like that. I don't know how that's going.
My dad has actually told me about it because with Wind Up Witch saying that cancer detected AIs were hyped up, but came with a lot of false negatives. My dad has actually been talking to me about how he sees like headlines talking about AI being able to detect like oh, you just give your symptoms into an AI thing and it tells you like what like disease you have, and it's found a bunch of really rare obscure diseases. And I wanted to say like it's probably bullshit, but I didn't say it out loud.
There's enough chemistry between these two for at least $600 of alimony. Let's go!
What? Where did that?
You didn't read that?
Wait, oh. Yeah, I did see it. $600? That's almost enough for a Switch 2 and 2 games.
I'm happy with 500, darling.
Don't say that to me, you married motherfucker.
In a relationship, you always need a boyfriend and a husband.
Hold on. No, that is not true. That's not true. Please don't lie to my audience.
Also, false positives are always gonna exist, even in pregnancy tests.
That is true. That's
Now,
not.
my
Yeah,
mom
that's
says that
not
there's.
That's not a.
My mom
a thing
said
about with
that-
AI.
My mom said that there's always false negatives, but never false positives with pregnancy tests. I don't know if it's true.
I don't think that's true. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's true. Oops. I really gotta get control. I should just go do the Black Flame Island shit.
A husband for the money and a boyfriend for affection. What if both for affection? A husband for affection and a boyfriend for affection.
Do I have to be the affection one?
Both are affection.
Okay.
They want to be the affection or the affection.
You may want to be checked for cancer by a medical professional. Generate a picture of a dog wearing a propeller beanie. Okay, wait, no. I know what I forgot what I was doing. I remember. I wonder if I can ask ChatGPT
You were
to complete
killing
my
the top-
4WS to run.
Probably. But you were killing the top member of your party over and over again. I just saw explosions.
I was trying to get, I was trying to get the goddamn self-destruct to hit pink-haired E-girl, but unfortunately it wasn't taking. Having really bad luck with blue magic today.
Can you rename the characters on your playthrough?
Only the main guy, not the other 4.
Damn.
A husband for
naming it
nice
Derek.
affection and a boyfriend for rude affection. Am I the rude affection then?
Please, no. I already had enough rude affection for my lifespan. I don't want more.
Okay, no rude affection then.
Eggs. Husband who's nice and sweet, and boyfriend who's sinister and evil. Also,
Can I
you're
be
evil,
sinister
Derek.
and evil?
Yeah, because there's evil Derek and good Derek in chat. Well, I don't know if good Derek's here.
The doctor is claiming that an AI was reaching extremely high accuracy. He wasn't concerned that it'd be accurate or wrong, but for his job security.
Yeah, I saw that. It's probably bait because from what radiologists were commenting on the video that was on TikTok, AI has been with them for a while now, and they always kind of help with the results and stuff that they can't see normally on images, I think. I read the comments, and again, that has the same validity as...
I saw
yeah,
it on
ChatGPT, yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, that has the same validity. Does your dad have TikTok?
Hell no.
The second you install it for him, it's over.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. My dad only recently got a fucking cell phone. I don't think he'll be getting into social media anytime soon.
Neat. My dad was also super against getting a smartphone, but eventually it's impossible now. Like, even if you want to live like, oh, let's just live without social media and I'll just use a computer for whatever social media thing I have to use. It's impossible nowadays because everything relies on your phone. You have to pay stuff via internet too.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
You're making him a BB.
I may, well, it's not a VV, but it's close enough.
I call him BB. Because I'll be out there. I should say something meaningful again. I'm just gonna read the chat. Everything is computer. That's the wisdom of today.
Okay.
See ya.
Goodbye, Naomi. Thank you for coming. You should download your dad onto the phone. Isn't that what putting him in my contacts means? E-beer plus E-gun. Drinking E-beer. You should give your dad a blunt. He was a major hippie back when he was in high school and college, so I'm sure he had plenty. Can I also go on the phone? I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. Oh, the drink beer if you tilt the phone app. Yeah, AI is definitely... We're definitely in AI no man's land right now. I hope everything will balance out to where AI isn't fucking up the world, but for right now, yeah, we just kind of have to hope that the AI bubble bursts and it stops being abused. Bye, Naomi. State-mandated e-girl. Alright, whatever the fuck that means. Okay, let me run over and get, what's it called? Aqua Breath. Thank your dad for not naming you Mid. I'm named after a hockey player, apparently. I've never even seen hockey. I find it funny we're watching someone play a 33-year-old game. Yeah, it's older than me, even. I had to go wobble around with my cane and it's something funny. Depends on your definition of funny, I guess. Well, this isn't very useful. My damage is going to be very, very bad. What does Mid's dad mean, Lid? Yeah, when Sid, Lid, Mid. There's a hockey player named Super Pika. It was a little weird, but you know, I think the hockey world like kind of embraced it. I don't think this guy is... Oh, he's vulnerable to poison. Oh, wait, poison does actual damage in this mod? They made it like 6 poison? Cool. I'm in your chat, so I have a loose definition of funny. Yeah, probably. Playing fast and loose with the definitions. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Aqua Breath. Cool. Is Final Fantasy V on the blockchain? I hope not. I still don't actually know what that means. They loved him until he started switching jobs instead of playing hockey. Yeah, he kept changing what sport he was playing mid-fight. Or not mid-fight. Mid-game. The wild desert beast will breathe on you. The Dorm Chimera, for where it is in the game, is harder than... It's like the 3rd hardest boss in World 1. After, like, Archaeoavis and, I don't know, what else. I can't think of anything else. I chained my copy of 5 to a block, so I guess that counts. Why did you do that? Okay, I'm gonna get level 5 death while I'm still over here since I'm level 19, so pardon me while I kill everybody except for Bart's. She Aqua Breath on my dorm till I Chimera. I feel bad about that joke. Please don't. I understand when people... I know when people are joking. It's fine. What?
Just realized that the Sims had nails with little teddy bears on them.
That what? Good for them.
I love bears.
Will it be? Thanks for making great content. You're welcome.
Ew. They got dirty nails.
Berserker Dad, Dragoon Mom. Could have been worse. Could have been Berserker Dad, like Dancer Mom. She soared on my dance till I jitterbug. Okay. So now I am going to grind a bit. If I have any... I don't have any fucking... Okay, it doesn't matter. I can just make him a summoner and just spam fucking Shiva. Whatever. The silent bees. Yeah, that's why they're silent. They're just wonder curious. Will it be on par with Jacking of the Planet of the Apes? It's like up there, I think. When I said my mom was a dancer, I meant the Final Fantasy job. I already forgot what it equips. Did they increase Ifrit's MP cost by 1? Didn't it used to be 11 and now it's 12? Am I just misremembering? Checking who? No! Stop! She tempting on my tango till I sword dance. Yeah, that's pretty good. I should really eat this food. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Why is it that every time I start eating, oops, people are like, dude, how would you turn the microphone on and do ASMR? How about I never do that and no one ever suggests that ever again? Now that people can sub, I think meal ASMR would be quite profitable. I fucking hope not. And escalating, I just get really, really close to the mic. I don't have an ASMR mic, I have a fucking $100 Blue Yeti mic. That's good enough, right? Okay, yeah, level 20. Okay, let's go do this. Is not a maybe for some people, but not for me. I hate ASMR a lot. Yeah, whatever, guard. I don't know. Does that give me stamina? Fuck it. And then you can go back to Beast. That's not Beastmaster. Same color scheme, though. Like how Summoner can cast summons more. Yeah, because like games after this made summons way more like they're way more of a big deal. They're like less a gamey in future games. They like try to tie them to the story and stuff. Whereas in this game, they're just like, "Hey, look at this thing." Anyway, and he has Final Fantasy II Poison Walking. Is that sound effect like really bad or something? What's your mod pizza order? What the hell does that mean? Can you turn your microphone off for the rest of the stream? Not a bad idea. He's just punching the blue mage to death. He's supposed to level 5 death him. What game was it that you could order a pizza in real life with? Is that a thing? That sounds interesting. He never ate at Mod Pizza, everybody leave. What? What does that mean? Does this guy not do level 5 death anymore? Did they nerf level 5 death and that you can't get it now anymore? Huh. Maybe if I confuse him. Maybe he might just try to do level 5 death on himself. Atomos gives crazy head, literally. That's the only thing he can do. Okay, I guess he's immune to confuse. Oh, finally. That took forever. He normally doesn't take that long to do it. Maybe you hit it once and you'll piss it off. I guess, yeah, that was the solution. Can I stop? I hate the enemies in this fucking place. Can you stop? I did a lot of damage. More like page 69. Alright, get me out of here. If you never ate there, just give me your pizza order for wherever you... Look, man, I'm a fucking pizza... Wait, I should phrase this more delicately, or more carefully. I'm pretty, like, vanilla when it comes to pizza. I just, like... I'll get, like, a cheese pizza, and, like, pepperonis, maybe. Bacon is like really as far as I'm willing to go if I'm by myself. If I'm like, you know, if we're in a group ordering pizza, I'll just eat whatever. I'm not gonna be that guy. But if I'm by myself, I'm just getting like the most basic shit you can imagine. Has anyone said that Beastmaster Ferris wears Dre beats? She does have earmuffs. No pizza kinks. I was going to say like I'm a pizza fucker, and meant in the way where it's like I'm a fucker when it comes to ordering pizza, because I'm just, like, annoying about it. But the Peak Take cheese pizza is literally the best pizza. You disgust me. Back to back. What's your Jersey Mike's sandwich? Hold on, let me go to Jersey Mike's website real quick. I've never been there. Jersey Mike's. Chicken salad? Sub? That sounds kind of gross. Whenever I go to, Subway nowadays, I get the roast beef, so I might probably just get that if that's here. There's a sandwich place around here near our college where, you can order a sandwich called the Fat MILF. M-I-L-F. I don't know why it's called that, but that's the best sandwich on the menu, so they definitely did that on purpose. Everything is just cheesesteak. All the hot subs are cheesesteak. I'll get the number 4 at Jersey Mike's. There you go. That's what I'm doing. I'm a pizza freak, put pear on it. I was talking about pizza stuff with my dad yesterday, actually. He's kind of a weirdo when it comes to pizza. I think me and him actually share the opinion that anchovies is the weirdest thing you can put on a pizza, and he didn't really understand why people thought that putting pineapple on pizza was weird. Not in the sense of like, oh, I love pineapple on pizza. Why do people think it's weird? But it's like he had never heard of the concept of people hating pineapple on pizza, which is more interesting to me. I'm sorry. I'm sure no one would understand pizza fucker as anything else. Your pizza order is as bland as your Final Fantasy V party. Hey, that second thing isn't my fault. Sorry, I broke my keyboard. Clashes with the... Oh, wait a minute. Hawaiian pizzas. Hawaiian is baller. Hawaiian can be good. I mean, I just don't like fish, like, as a food item in general, so... The idea of putting it on pizza, to me, is a bit disgusting. Gotta be honest. Italians hate pineapples on pizza? Well, that doesn't surprise me, but that doesn't really mean anything to me. Aqua Breath. 16! Holy shit, they cut the MP cost in half. They actually... They're so right for that. I love this mod now. Wow, I got a lot of levels from that. You support blood and organs on pizza? Well, I'm not Reese, so I don't think so, no. I'm sure if I had pineapple on pizza, it would be fine. It wouldn't be like something I'd want to get more than once, but I'm sure it would be okay. I like sandworm on pizza. Was the sand or the worm that did it for you? Salmon and arugula. That's a weird one. You have to negotiate with Big Organ. Chicken Caesar salad on a pizza? Okay, now we're just getting way too... This is way too far. I don't know if I'm traumatized by the Final Fantasy V Sandworm, but it is one of my least favorite bosses in the game because of how fucking boring it is to fight. It takes way too long, and thank God that you can capture Dorm Chimeras so you can actually do the fight at all in the Pixel Remaster Level 1 run. Rank each Final Fantasy V party member pizza order. I feel like Ferris would not be pro anchovy because her best friend is a giant sea creature. I think that Bart's would be, like, because he's the protagonist and he's really boring, he would just be, like, you know, the cheese, maybe pepperoni guy. I think Galoof is a supreme pizza guy. Lena probably is the one that gets, like, the weirdest shit. Like, you know, pineapples and anchovies at the same time. And Ferris is, like, all meat. Like, every meat. Pepperoni, sausage, bacon, all of it. Yes, I was about to say, Krill eats Lunchables pizzas, 100%, in the microwave. I don't think that Eris would, like, never eat fish. I just think she might be pensive about it because of the whole Sildra thing. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard, though. I think Lena would take the vegetarian. It's either, like, she eats a vegan pizza with, like, the fake cheese. And gets, like, or she gets the most fucked up pizza imaginable. It's, like, anchovies and not pepperoni, and pineapple, and also instead of, like, tomato sauce, she gets ranch. I remember when I saw that for the first time on Domino's website, I was like, do you want to replace the tomato sauce with ranch? And I was like, oh my god, no, why would you ever ask me that? How dare you, like, say that to me in my time of pizza need? What do you think sea creatures eat? Like, I know Sildra probably eats the fish too, but I'm just saying, maybe Ferris has some hang-ups about it. Or she just saved all the fish for Sildra, so she hasn't had any fish herself. Lena's kind of a baddie. Don't say that. Pizza with dragon grass. What's the most poisonous thing you can put on a pizza that's still edible? This is a serious question. I think generally that's what it would be. It'd be like, yeah, Bart's is vanilla pizza, just cheese and pepperoni maybe. Ferris is all meat. Galoof is supreme. Lena is vegan, and Krill is Lunchables. Domino's has this top secret sauce, and I love it so much. There's a, you know, I'm gonna tell you guys that something that I know is going to at least piss off like 75% of people here, but I actually prefer pizzas with no sauce. And when I would order a sauceless pizza from Domino's, they would very often, like more than 50% chance, they would call me and be like, "Hey, you ordered a pizza with no sauce. Are you sure that you wanted that?" I had to be like, "Yes, that was intentional." Final Fantasy V, that makes Lena 30% wider. Ferris eats whatever Soldier eats as long as it won't kill her. I can see that, yeah. What the hell is a sauceless pizza? It's literally just a pizza, but with no tomato sauce. It's just the toppings. I have no words. I know you guys might not like this, but I eat dog food. No, that's Naomi. Naomi and Jam are the ones that eat pet food. Sauceless pizza is a term you call a really boring guy with no riz. I do say that I am a sauceless individual, and that could be taken in many ways. Sauceless pizza is an Italian slur. You're just eating bread? No, I'm just eating cheese bread. I didn't really prepare for this fight, did I? You're eating toast with toppings? Look, I understand the hang-ups about it, but cheese bread is basically just pizza without sauce. You spend twice as much for cheesy bread. No, it's less money for... Because Domino's, at least where I live, always has a deal that's like, get 2 pizzas for like 12 bucks, and the pizzas are pretty big. You're eating a glorified toasty because you can't even call this a sandwich. Isn't this guy not heavy? I've really fucked up here. Hello, this is Big Pizza. Can I have a sandwich with cheese? You guys suck, but I kind of knew this would be the reaction. Domino's is not my favorite pizza. It's not even in my top half of, like, pizzas that I like, but it could be worse. You know, it could be worse. What would Moogle or Chocobo pizza taste like? Chocobo pizza would just be like turkey. A Moogle pizza? I don't know. Do you put the red ball on it or not? Do you at least fold the pizza? No, I just eat it like a fucking pizza. One cardboard melt. Yeah, I mean, Domino's pizza is pretty cardboardy, so, you know. Every American I asked said they hate Domino's. I don't hate it, but it isn't very good. Moogle probably tastes like pork. Choco is 100% chicken, yeah. Chicken or turkey. Oh yeah, Costco pizza is fucking amazing. No questions asked there. Alright, he got berserked and then died. You lie. It's not an argument. I'm not trying to argue in favor. I'm just saying, like, it is a pizza, or it's just cheesy bread. Like, it's not a sandwich. It is not toast. Watch this guy say Little Caesars is his favorite. I won't say that, but I do like Little Caesars more than the average person. With the asterisk that... Here's like a pizza thing. It's like A or B tier is Little Caesars pizza that just came out of the oven, and like below F tier is Little Caesars pizza that's been kept in that stupid-ass heater. I know why people don't like Little Caesars, but getting it right out of the oven, at least on the Little Caesars that's around me, is actually pretty good. I'm gonna throw up. Who's winning the mid-off, Domino's or Papa John's? I do like Papa John's more. I think. Okay, now we can finally do this. We can do the island. I'll be right back though. I gotta go to the bathroom so everybody can shit talk about the pizza thing in the in the chat. Also, yeah, little not good quality, but it's good for what it is exactly. Alright, what happened? I saw somebody, I think I saw somebody ask before I left, like, what my favorite pizza is. And there was this... When I went to go visit my uncle, there was this local pizza place called, it was just called, like, Tony's. That is by far my favorite pizza that I've ever had. Oh wait, I forgot to, well actually we can test if Aqua Breath is water elemental. Because these guys are weak to water. Let's see. We hate you, grr. Aw. I don't think it's water elemental. They just cut the MP cost in half. So, if that is weird pizza's better than... Was there an agreement that when I came back, everyone was going to be extremely mad? I apologize for my bad pizza opinions. Yeah, the local places are great. Local pizza places are great. I was not paying attention to if they nerfed the fucking stuff. Let me try again. Hello, Domino's. Just gonna give me a pile of cheese swap on sawdust. 950 gil, 362 experience, 380. I think they nerfed the gil. I'm pretty sure you used to get like 2,000 from this encounter, but 900 is still a lot. I'm irrationally upset over the fact that Aqua Breath isn't water. Yeah, oh well. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sauceless pizza or none pizza left beef? I would pick sauceless pizza, obviously. This is not a decision. This isn't a decision I make lightly, but it is one that I'm going to make. Where did I even had you as? Oh yeah, Time Mage. I can make you do time stuff again. None of pizza left beef is at least a bold, unpredictable choice, unlike the cowardly Super Pika. Man. I can't have anything anymore, can I? Can you make sure it's cold by the time I get here? Also, can you have the delivery guy punch me in the stomach? I should have known better than to mention the pizza thing. Pizza is always such a fucked up hot topic. What? Ninja doesn't start with throw. What a twist. I thought its innate thing would be throw, but you have to learn it. Yeah, that's sauceless pizza. Why is Time Mage so fast? It's in the name, I guess. I guess I'll just have to rely on Summon to kill these guys. Let me get out of here. Yeah, just go back to Summoner. Fuck it. Give me the sauceless pizza hardtack style with a side of expired milk. If any pizza places sell milk, I'd be surprised. Pizza is more divisive than any war or conflict. I thought it was just the pineapple on pizza thing, but no, it's just pizza as a concept just gets people pissed off. Damn, Chad, you're pretty funny. This is much funnier than than I thought it would otherwise be. Yeah, I do like the animation and sound of the lightning scroll. They kind of fucked it up in Pixel Remaster. Yeah, Time Mage is really fast. It's weird. What steak doneness do you like? I think I've only had bad steaks, because I don't like steak. How would each Final Fantasy party member react to their order being messed up? The real question is, would it be Lena or Ferris who's the, like, you know, they're with their boyfriend, it's like they go to the front counter, it's like, he ordered whatever, It's like the boyfriend is like, no, it's fine, but they go to the front desk and like, no, it's not fine, you ordered this. So they go up and complain to the cashiers. I got Darkspark, nice. I actually have watched the Vinny Vinesauce thing where he looks at the fucked up pizzas. I had a deep dish pizza for the first time recently. It wasn't bad, but it was extremely disturbing how much... Like, I didn't know what I was getting into with a deep dish pizza, and now I understand. Definitely Ferris. That's what I would think, but I don't know, maybe... With characters like Elena, I'm always thinking about, like... I'm always thinking about this. I'm thinking about, like... Are they the weirdo? Who's the Karen of the Final Fantasy V team? Probably Krill. Lena be too conflict averse. Lena would give it to her Drake. Ferris would destroy the place. Lena would be the one who goes, it's fine. Ferris would get mad and said she said she wanted the vegetarian. Okay, yeah. I think that's like the obvious one. I'm gonna make another comparison to Running Shine. Remember in the Running Shine Ocarina video where he's talking about all the girls in that game that like Link, and then he's talking about Malin. And he was like, Malin definitely opens her car door too wide. That's what I think about Lena. Galoob would be way more accommodating. He's pretty nice for an old guy. How the fuck do you mess with a plain cheese pizza? You gave me sauce and I didn't want any sauce. Maliciously polite customer. Bards would politely let them know, but not ask them to fix it. Just to let you know for next time, and then the guy at the counter immediately just discards it from his memory. I remember a video called Deep Dish Egg Casserole. Ugh. And the messed up order will become his new favorite. You put the meat and cheese at the bottom, sauce at the top, and you be slurping your pizza. Ugh. Don't say that, please. Favorite pizza be one with poison. Mercury pizza. Bartz would let it slide if you messed up his order, but God help you messed up Lena's. Lena would say thanks, you too, to the waiter. You know, that actually happens to me a lot at work, because I've had to, be in the office a lot recently. And people, like, call me to take their breaks. I'll be like, okay, I want to take my break. I go, okay, have a nice break. And they'll be, sometimes people be like, yeah, you too. Like, yep, I guess I will, eventually. Exdeath would send the pizza place to the Rift, but not infecting everyone with Grand Cross. He casts Grand Cross on all of the pizzas, and they all get something different wrong with them. You ever deep fry a pizza in batter? Ugh. I'm not that American that I'm into the deep frying everything. What is that? What the fuck does that mean? Pizza slurper? Is it not obvious? Oh, whoops. I think that's enough grinding, though. Actually, no. I'm gonna grind until I get this next Beastmaster level. Being in EMS and telling people I hope you feel better soon. Having them tell me you too. Ugh. Electrified pizza. Like, so would ram a car in the back of a Domino's and walk away. This actually happened earlier today. Jesus. Elephant ears. Those are great. I don't know why they're called that. There's a place around us that actually sells, like, you just add water, I think, to already like made batters. You know, it's like the just add water pancake mix. It's like those, but for elephant ears, and it's really good. Neo Exo would show up with his entire group without calling ahead of time. Dickhead. I don't think Gilgamesh is a Karen. He'd get banned for picking a fight with staff and never ordering anything. Why did he walk in there then? Calgar would go to pizza place and just order the meat toppings and no pizza. Which 5 party members would successfully cook a homemade pizza? Does pizza exist in this universe? I feel like everybody might be able to do it pretty well, except for Bart's. Galoof Kral said so. What reason would each party member have for being in the emergency room? Lena's poison, just like nebulous poison, or like mercury poison. Bart's would have like his arm broken from getting kicked by Boko. Because they're horse birds, right? They probably kick pretty hard. Galoof is just old, so he'd have like, I don't know, arthritis. Ferris drowns. And Krill just like has a really bad nosebleed and just doesn't want to go to work. Or I mean to school. Bart's broke his leg trying to ramp Boko. He breaks his leg. He breaks something. Breaks an extremity. Am I the only one who thinks it's weird when the Pokemon Center lady says, "Hope to see you again"? It could be interpreted like one of two ways. It's either like, if your Pokemon get badly injured, I hope you come to us. Or it could be like, yeah, like, go injure yourself. I'm getting paid either way. Oh yeah, Sage Guido. Guido talks about pizza. Very good point. Wasn't in the original script, but it is in this one, so it's fine. Galoof has a UTI. Oh no. Yeah, Hexadeath understands the concept of pizza. Spare the details, you don't want to get kicked by big birds. I don't think I want to get kicked by anything. What do you get out of having an ostrich and emu farm? Is it just like... Wait, what? Wait, what? You could call... second? That's interesting. It's a novel. You get the level 1 summon and then you get call, and you have to put 75 more AVP to get the other one. That's novel. Galoof has kidney stones, I guess. Hold on, no, not this. All Spellblade items. Big eggs. Okay, yeah, good point. I guess same reason why you would have a chicken farm. Eggs. Ostrich meat. Custom classes is a mod that basically turns every job into Mime with 3 equipable ability slots. The description, I put the link in the description, so it's probably better to look in the... Yeah, just go to the link. Oh, hey, the ninja can equip the thief gloves. Yes! Ostriches and emus for the second emu war. Emu oil. I'd be afraid to try butchering the birds. So would I, you know? Now that I'm thinking about it, so would I. Okay, we got control, thank God. What do I have you as? Black mage and red mage. Dancer. Yeah, go back to black mage. Actually, no, go back to red mage. The crystals are just giant kidney stones? I don't know about that. Did I sell all my shields? Oops. I don't want to keep an animal that's taller than me. So you're not into horses either? Ostrich eggs give your daily calorie intake with an ungodly amount of protein. I mean, who doesn't like eggs, really? Sounds like a good deal to me. Lena's in the emergency room because she took slightly too much acid. Yeah, she's not actually, like, in danger. She just bought, or she just, like, she took 3 instead of 2 and is like, oh no! Horses are terrifying. I agree. All my friends, because there's like a new game, like the Horse Girl game, like a gacha just came out. Everybody's obsessed with it for some reason. I won't ask why, because I don't really care about gachas, but I have heard about it. I want to try gator meat. It's not as good as you might think. It's kind of just whatever. I've done hoof cleaning. These animals are not of this world. I have seen hoof cleaning. These animals ain't shit. Falls into the void. Yeah, Uma Musume. I probably said that wrong, but whatever. When I went to go visit my mom in Florida, me and Jordan went there and we had gator bites, and they were pretty good. We had to go to like 3 or 4 different places because for some reason everywhere was out of them. Uma Thurman Sume. Yeah, I actually today saw the Northern Lion short about it. Like, I can't get into this game, man. What are people gonna think? Next up versus 4 horse anime girls kicking him to death. The only thing I really know about the Horse Girl show is that it's apparently, like, against the law to make porn of them, which is interesting. I will now buy your game. Oh, it just came out on Steam. Okay. I figured, like, that IP is so popular, I was surprised that it, like, only just now got a game, but if it's actually been around for a while, then whatever. I'm wondering if anime horse girls also get spooked and kick people in the head or eat baby chicks. The Yakuza are involved with the actual horses? That's a weird reason. I was going to grind for death size, but I don't really feel like doing that. I have level 5 death. I can just kill him with that. They are involved with sports gambling, so Rule 34 Umas will probably have you taking a shuriken to the knee. Is Red Mage Dual Cast worth the ABP? In general, Yes. In this mod, even more yes, because Red Mage has level 4 black and white magic. Which is pretty fucking good. Still doesn't auto-equip the Elven Mantle. That's still sad. Also, I forgot to buy another shield. Whatever. Woe, void be upon ye. Uma Musume is popular because of the 3 most popular things on Human Story. Horse, gambling, and women. Getting murked by the Yakuza for cranking into anime horses. But they're not, they're just the anime girls, right? They're just named after the horses, so it's like saying that they're... I don't know. Is Secretariat in there? Kiryu Kazuma, you crank into anime horses. You're breaking the law, breaking the world. The Yakuza thing is sensationalized. The owners give their permission to the anime, so they don't want people being weird about pets. Can't control this monster. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of expecting the Adamantoids to be level like 31. Or 21, whatever. 1 plus whatever its original level was. It was a good job at adapting the horse's behaviors. I don't get it, so I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not gonna pretend like I even want to know. If the Yakuza comes after me for cranking it, that would be a hype way to die. Of course you would say that. They have horse ears. Okay, yeah, but like, come on. That's like barely furry. It gives Red Mage level 4. What other buffs does the mod give? I don't know. There's been just a lot of like little changes, like how Ninja doesn't start with throw. Summon has Call as its second ability instead of its last one. There's so many like little changes, it's impossible, or not impossible, it's hard to know them all. There is a change log somewhere, probably on the website, linked in my description. I think it makes sense to be afraid of the Mafia. I don't think the Yakuza has anyone under 60 able to bust heads anymore. Yeah, you would say that, pizza slurper. When did this become about... When did this become me being the pizza slurper? What the fuck? If the Yakuza ever come after me, I'm doing a sick shirt rip, then immediately getting stabbed because I'm not Kiryu. They seem to have powerful legs. I mean, yeah, they are... Yeah, mid does have a max kind of energy. Oh, me. Okay. Okay, I can go up now. My bad, I misunderstood. Okay. Can't just throw Thunder Scrolls anymore. Well, maybe I can. We can just like... I can just go fight some enemies and see if getting 5 more ABP gives me throw. Double the crit chance. This is balanced. What can this thing even do? Lena's really, really into Uma Musume. I guess if anybody would, it'd make sense for it to be her, right? Yeah, I can't throw lightning scrolls, at least not without a little bit of grinding. if the level 1 ninja is just throw, then I'll just get that and then move on. If you're a princess, you have money to burn. Yeah, wouldn't the Final Fantasy version be of Uma Musume be Chocobo girls? Is that a thing? Gold Ship, the actual horse, has crazy lore. Saying a horse has lore, like a real-life thing, is funny to me. Also, I sent a picture of... Damn, double crit. I sent a picture of Ferris's default sprite to someone today, and they thought that she was wearing jorts, which I thought was funny. Two more. Chocolina would instantly be a fan favorite and crossover from 13. Yeah, definitely. Nazi Germany lore is insane. That's not good. Jorts is Bart's brother. Chocobo is at least something unimaginable. Yeah, definitely. I sent you a picture on... I did see I got some notifications on Discord. Let me look at this. You just sent me a picture of the sauceless pizza. Joke's on you, motherfucker. That looks delicious. I will say that, just like Little Caesars, the Domino's... The Domino's sauceless pizza is pretty, like, hit or miss. Yeah, the bells were nerfed a lot in this mod for some reason. Yeah, there we go, throw. Okay, at least it's not very hard to get throw. I have Spell Blade. I don't know, whatever. Your party? You said that earlier. You can't just say it again. Bills were nerfed? I thought they were buffed. Because I don't remember ever doing 600, 500 damage with a bell in the base game. A cheese with nothing? I mean, it depends. Sometimes it's cheese and pepperoni, sometimes it's cheese and bacon. Depends. You actually can't spell blade katanas in this mod still, which is understandable, but a little bit of a bummer. 1 mage, 2 mage, red mage, blue mage. Do I even have any Thunder Scrolls? I don't. Alright, well. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, I got Missile. That's something. What do you get in an omelet? I don't know. I usually just order a fucking omelet with no, like... I just... Like, if I go to a restaurant, I'm like, hey, can I have an omelet? I don't even really look. Like, I get a cheese omelet, and they just... Whatever they put on it is what I got. Why is it called Spellblade when you can't spell the blade? Great question. Scientists have been wondering this for years. These things have a lot of health. I feel like they have more health than usual. Finally. Lena whips her sister and stops being confused. What do they mean by this? Fucking rocket punch. Moon flute, fuck it. God damn it. Ugh. A plain omelet like an egg? I don't know. Just eggs and cheese, I guess. I never really think about what to put on omelets, if I'm being honest. Can we just kill this thing so I can leave? I'm getting my ass beat here. I need to come into this place better prepared. Also, yeah, the bells, I think, are magic damage weapons. The burger place, what do you get there besides a burger and fries? Yeah, I just get a burger. I put a sauceless pizza on the burger and then eat it. Right, I want to go buy some sauceless pizza omelet. Yes, exactly. Time Mage getting... Yeah, Time Mage did not need to get buffed. Really, most of the mages didn't need to get buffed like that. It's pretty ridiculous. They could have just made the game, like... made this mod just like, okay, everyone gets 3 ability slots, and that would have been fine. So all the extra buffs that were given to the jobs is a little much, in my opinion. You get a dry slab of meat between 2 buns. That just sounds depressing. Okay, I need to go buy another shield. It's such a rich get richer thing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, bells were buffed going to GBA because for some reason they were... You could only do worse damage with them. Plain omelet still has egg in it. The only mage that needs buffing was Geo. Do I have Geomancer? I think I do. I haven't used it yet because the game... Because, you know, there's so many goddamn jobs. Do we not have Geomancer? We have Cannoneer, but not Geomancer. Huh. Weird. The fries aren't fried. We don't even get the potato sticks, they just give you a sack of potatoes. It's like, good luck, shithead. Also, yeah, it's a channel membership. There's a bunch of emotes. The main one is the dead Lilligant one, since I can't use a dead Ferris one. I should go save. Member is only $1, at least. It's not ever going to be required for anything. The only benefit you'll get from it is, emotes. I will eventually get more, because I can have like 11 or 12. I just didn't expect to be able to have so many people at once subscribe to it. Yeah, that's better. Wait, I'm not supposed to show for the sauceless pizza. That's how I gotcha. I got missile and Flamethrower. That's pretty nice, I guess. Yeah, that went way better than the first one. Yeah, half of the bells are magic, the other half are physical for some reason. I don't know why. If we subscribe enough, hopefully we can afford some sauce for his pizza. Like, I'm gonna give you the secret. The reason I don't like sauce on stuff, because I don't put sauce on, like, burgers and stuff either. It's because I'm a super autist, and I hate the texture of sauce. I will eat it, like, whenever like a coworker buys like a Subway sandwich for me, it always has like mayo or something on it, and I'm like, ugh, but I'll still eat it because like I don't want to be rude, and it's free food. But that's why I am the way that I am. If we mention sauceless pizza, we spam hissing Reese. Sure. New emote suggestion. New emote suggestion, sauced pizza. Surely there's already a pizza emote, right? I knew a guy who liked spaghetti with no sauce. Okay, that's too far even for me. Like, I mean, I don't... Like, that's... I'd rather just not eat spaghetti than eat it with no sauce. Do you like soup? Yeah, it's okay. Soup's alright. We could start the discussion of, is cereal soup? I don't think we should. We could. I totally get texture problems with food. Yeah, I wish I wasn't like this, but unfortunately I am. How do you eat unsauced pasta? Yeah, exactly. I just saved, right? Well, even if I didn't, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. Let's go. It just isn't. My sensatory issues are mostly auditory. Yeah, I definitely get. I would definitely understand that too. Because another friend of another friend slash coworker of mine has another different kind of like sensory stuff with food, but it's not like sauce related. It's like, I don't even know. She accidentally touched a big piece of cardboard that had duct tape on it, and she like freaked out. So there's something there. I just don't know what. Double halved. I don't know what that's good for, but... Yeah, fuck this guy. Slow and half level. Stupid ass soul cannon. Get wrecked. My white hates gravy, so she eats everything without gravy. Yeah, one time, Jordan made biscuits and gravy for me, and I felt really bad because I couldn't eat the gravy. It tasted fine, but my brain was rejecting it. Soup on a budget is water with ice cubes. Hate the feeling of a lot of fabrics. I got used to my mom is a sewer, not as like a job, but as like a hobby. And she, like, I mean, I was used to weird fabrics my whole life because of that. Yeah, the roughness of duct tape. It was like the stickiness more than the roughness, but it's like, I think I'm more autistic than her, but I kind of like the, I don't like, I just didn't mind the stickiness, so I was just surprised that she reacted in that way. My girlfriend really hates microfiber cloths. That would suck. I'm glad I'm not like that, because my whole job is working with microfiber cloths and cleaning stuff. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I hate the taste of sauce. Absurd amount of parm. Yeah, make up for it with Parmesan. I get that. Gooey fat. Ugh. I feel weird as hell in my house mouth. Wow, I'm completely surprised that a community based around Final Fantasy V Challenge runs with a lot of neurodivergent people in it. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Maybe the frogs... Maybe the water really is making the frogs gay. I don't think I'm autistic, never get checked for it, but I know I go full frenzy for insect noises. Same thing with jam. Or at least it used to be. I don't know if it's... Oh, god damn it. Ketchup on pizza is pretty good. I know people do like ketchup with eggs and ketchup with mac and cheese. I cannot follow you down this rabbit hole. I hate that shit. Fantasy 5 specifically, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get White Wind. I just accidentally bled. Gonna get White Wind, and I don't really think I need to bother getting 1,000 Needles. Maybe I should, just for the boss. No, wait, I don't. I don't need to get for the boss. Well, if I run into a Lamia, I might as well. Just speed this along real fast. Oh, someone asked about custom classes. It's just a mod. I would just look, and there's a link in the description. It would do a better job of explaining it than me. Damn, almost 600 with the bell. Basically, every job is the mime. Just replace mime with like a job-specific thing, like white magic, black magic, whatever, or jump for the dragoon, and everyone can equip three ability slots. Or everyone has 3 ability slots to equip stuff into. I'm a picky eater, so I avoid cheese. I could not imagine avoiding cheese. I love it too much. Yeah, a lot of autistic kids have very, very diverse hyperfixations, that's for sure. And I mean, you know, you can't, like, grow out of autism, obviously. But it's like, I've tried, it was like, when I like, found out, this was, like, when I was in my, like, early 20s when I found out I was autistic. I was like, holy shit, that explains so much. While y'all are on the autism spectrum, I'm on the autism plane. I don't like to admit to people that I'm on the spectrum, but I might as well here. Yeah, you're in good company, I think. I feel like I can stomach less foods now than when I was younger. I kind of feel like that, but when I started living with Jordan, Jordan was a very good way for me to actually start eating a lot of different foods and not be a little baby about it. Plus the fact that I mean, I'm fucking 30 years old. It'd be a little silly if I was still iffy about it. Artful Dodger gives 15 agility. So it doesn't just make your agility the thief agility, it actually just gives you plus 13, or plus 15. That's pretty good. I can get into one thing and be obsessed with it and move on to the next. I have like kind of that feeling with, like, I'll play a game, and I'll, like, think it's really good, and then I'll be like, oh, I gotta tell everybody about this game, even though it's already a really popular game and everyone already knows about it. Like, when I played Doki Doki Literature Club through for the first time, I was like, holy shit, I have to talk about this game with somebody. I feel like my fucking chest is gonna explode if I don't. Every skill does that, okay. I did know that, like, item and fight did it, I just wasn't sure if they... Well, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of negative... Well, just a lot of stereotypes about autism in general. Aqua Breath is not water, unfortunately. It's half as expensive, so it's only 19 MP. But it's still not water, sadly. Artful Dodger is a beautiful name for a girl. Just do an online quiz. I did notice that the characters have, like, their individual stats were much more noticeable. I like agility in general is much more noticeable with how, like, just looking at this, like how the ATB gauges are. This is way more diverse in how full the gauges would be compared to the base game. Which is something I appreciate. What does Mime have 4 slots? No clue, don't have it yet. Well, here's the Lamia, might as well get it. Artful Dodger should be to equip knives and boomerangs. Knock it off. Alright, sorry about this, Lena. Is there any Final Fantasy game that gives the Time Mage a skill that's, like, undo? Not like Return, where it sends you to the beginning of the fight, but, like, you just cast it on someone and their HP and MP values go back to what they were one action ago. So it's like I just killed Lena, so I could just cast, like, undo and she comes back to life. But I would still get 1,000 needles out of it. Sounds like something that would be a thing. Didn't Ray's used to cost 29? I'm surprised that was buffed. If I'm right about that. Australian Dodger. You'd never be able to tell from here, but Beyblade is one of my hyperfixations. I can't believe that shit like Beyblade and, what were the other, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rip-off stuff? There's, like, the cards and the little... Not the cards, the little, like, balls. God, I wish I could remember the ball things. Tactics A2 has undo. Okay, well I played the shit out of that game, so I really should know that. Clearly not. I want another Final Fantasy with calculator. Another broken game. Card Fight Vanguard. Never heard of that. What the hell was it called? Bakugan, yes, thank you. How the fuck were Bakugan and Beyblade so popular? I just never got into any of that stuff. Yeah, Bakugan. Baku balls. I left a Bakugan in the toilet this morning. Imagine seeing some random guy do math, and the next thing you know, you're getting pelted with a dozen meteors out of nowhere. Isn't that just how, like... Isn't that how nuclear weapons were invented? In 4, Edward can throw Mighty Guards for free minus float? Wait, really? Is that like... does his, like, ultimate weapon do that in the post-game? Because that's pretty fucking crazy. Ew. I watched a 4-hour Robopon video, and it was the most fascinating thing I've seen in months. Me and Jam, well, mostly Jam, references Cubics occasionally because it was so bad. And it's mostly referenced because we watched that one Oni Plays video about it. That's still one of my favorite videos from that channel. Because that game is so fucking stupid. Mystic Knight from NES Final Fantasy III needs to return. One day sentient balls fall from the sky. Oh, Bionicle. I loved Bionicle as a kid, even though I, like, barely had any. Bionicle, I feel like... I actually didn't know that Bionicle was a LEGO thing until recently, where I watched the Big Yellow video about it. That was surprising. Why the fuck did Mystic Knight have white magic? Great question. His ultimate equipment for some reason is faster than Edge. Deserved, honestly. I'm sick of people shit-talking Edward. Every single time you see someone talk about Final Fantasy IV, it's like, Rydia's amazing, Edward sucks. And it's true, but I'm glad that Edward gets some some appreciation in the advanced version. Big Yellow makes amazing videos and they've been busy lately. Yeah, their videos and Reverend's videos, they make great stuff. Too bad they don't make more of it. But, you know, quality over quantity. Big Yellow covering things other than fighting games and things that surprised me. Yeah, I knew them as a Pokemon YouTuber, but then I found their other stuff, talking about like worms and like Legos and stuff. They're just cool. They're streaming Deltarune. Oh, that's cool. They're literally paladins. In 4 After Years, Edward is cracked. Well, there's one good thing about After Years. Yeah, Reverend is a great YouTuber. Okay, hold on, let me make sure I know what I'm doing. I definitely want Blue Mage. I don't really need Red Mage. Let's fuck around with Cannoneer. What the hell? Bows. Did they equip bows in the original game? I can't remember. Wait, no, not Power Armlet. You get the Power Armlet. I'm sensing some Final Fantasy 3 hate in this chat. 3 is a very divisive game, to be sure. Is it true that 3D Edward is Giga Chad compared to original Edward? It's hard to do worse than original Edward. Edward's usefulness is incredibly high if you think Rosa is too meta. Rosa's just boring. Just a white mage. I hope Reverend uploads again before I die. Same. Yeah, original Edward's salve used up 1 potion but split the effect, but then in 3D it buffed it to use so that he hold on a second. It was buffed so that it uses just 1 potion per person, so 5 total. That's pretty good. FF5 is a genuine slop, okay. Yeah, with it when I was talking about like the buffs that I would do in Final Fantasy 5, like my most recent video, I didn't really think about the Mega Elixir thing, but at least it would be quote-unquote balanced by the fact that you would have to use 4 elixirs for 1 turn, but that still would be pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Rosa does use a bow, which is at least something. Ouch. Pretty sure. Wait, hold on a second. I pity Seer has to play 3 NES without limbs and attempt to top his 2 video. I'm pretty sure there's a CAA torture method in MK Ultra. You might be onto something. I didn't have any specific problems with bosses and specific classes in 3, but that was 3D. Yeah. One thing I didn't like about 4 was that it was like really unclear if enemies were actually affected by debuffs. Was not a fan of that. I definitely should have I should have had a white mage here because I don't have Cura. All I have is regen and regular cure. Oh, and I have White Wind. Foolish of me. I don't need the white mage, I have White Wind. Yeah, all the characters being actual characters in a 5 or in 3D is cool. Damn. Crits. Direct. Onion equipment should not exist. What is Scholar required for? I know what all the other jobs are required for. What's Scholar needed for? LMG, no, I'm starting to hate 3. Yeah, Parham's Cry I remember being really good in 4DS because it was like, didn't it like have an enemy's defense or some shit? Scholars needed for Hein because of barrier change. Okay. I think they also reduced the MP cost of 1,000 needles, which is nice. There's a guy in Hein's castle that changes his weakness, but just use like magic or items. Barrier change bosses are the fucking worst. I'm not saying that because I think they shouldn't exist, because I do think that's a neat niche, but they do suck a lot. With how active you are with Final Fantasy V and 4-Job Fiestas, are you active on the Discord at all? You mean like is there a 4-Job Fiesta Discord? I mean, me saying that obviously means that no, I'm not active, but I didn't know there was one. But even if there was one, I'd probably just like join it and then never be active in it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about a Big Yellow video. Is that I actually commented on their most recent one about Alex's like bad move, and someone responded to me being like, "Hey, I recognize you." I'm like, it's weird to be recognized out in the wild on YouTube. I don't know if I'd care to play 4, because at this point I think I'd be too bored by a turn-based RPG with 0 customization. I kind of felt the same way, but then, like, I don't know, I liked Expedition 33 a lot, and that game doesn't have, like, it has a lot of customization in that there's, like, a skill tree and, like, the Pictos and stuff, but it's much less customizability than I thought there'd be going in, but I still liked it. But obviously, it kicks the shit out of Final Fantasy IV. 4 is pretty vanilla, though. You never use Edge for stealing because steal and force sucks. You never have a chance to steal the red stuff. And the worst part, if you do steal something, you'll never get a drop from the enemy. Huh. Yeah, I do remember the pink slime farming. I didn't do it because it was an annoying grind. But yeah. And once again, it's suggesting a Discord to shitpost about 5 and Pokemon. I'm just lazy. I've been working on like 3 different Final Fantasy V videos at once, so my mind hasn't really been thinking about Discords. Maybe after I finish all of my current projects, I'll start working on the Discord, or maybe I'll just stop being lazy and do it sooner than later. I don't know. Galoof's question mark Xbox flies away to infect some poor soul with amnesia. Remember that one Fairly Odd Parents the one Fairly Odd Parents episode where, like, it turns out the reason that Vicky is evil is because she's, like, infected by an evil bug, and whenever the bug goes along and bites someone else, they turn evil. It's like that. I'd play a 4 mod that adds a skill tree or something. It'd be hard to add a skill tree into a game that doesn't already have one. X-Death waking up and smelling the Zaza. Tell Naomi to make you a Discord. Well, someone else made her Discord, so I don't know if she knows either. Jordan knows, so I should probably just ask him, but...
Hmm?
Hi.
Actually, what?
Discord.
Hmm? What about it?
Make a Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I watching this? You're dead. Wait, what were the... I should have looked at the jobs. No! Alright.
Crunchy cat.
Crunchy Luna cat. Okay, what jobs did I get? Necromancer, Oracle, Gladiator. Was there a fourth one? Did I get the Geomancer? Why did they give you the Geomancer now? Whoa, 50 ABP. They can equip axes? Why did they give Geomancers axes? The Gladiator can equip so much stuff it's going off the box. Oracle can equip staves and bells. That's funny. Hexdeath is the Zaza. One of the jobs of the slops. I think I have every job now. FF5, but the crystal shards don't give you jobs, they give you job applications. Oracles are finally usable. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go into a random battle. We're gonna use... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Predict. I think you need to spend time to learn Predict. It's not the innate one. Is it? I can never remember if Predict or Condemn's the innate one. I really just don't want to fuck with Oracle, but... I don't know. What does Necromancer do? It's like the blue mage, but instead of getting hit by spells, you kill enemies. You kill certain enemies and get their spells. But if they didn't change... It's like, there's so many enemies in this game. I don't know what fucking enemies you have to kill to get the Necromancer's magic. It's mostly undead stuff that you have to kill, but not all undead stuff. Oracle with the Diamond Bell. The Oracle at least does have the highest magic, or at least it did. I don't know if it still does. So the Diamond Bell would be doing even more damage. It's Goth Blue Mage, exactly. Are there sprites for Galoof's advanced jobs? Great question. Let's see. They'll stop talking to me. Alright, Galoof isn't here. Never mind. Well, when we get back to Galoof, just remind me. Let's try out Samurai. I'm gonna use Zeninage on... Well, actually, no, you probably have to learn it, right? You probably have to learn Zeninage, and it's not just implicit. Wait, Yanuki's the innate one? The insta-kill one is the innate one? That's weird. I guess I'll just do that on Parabolas instead. Where's the Waltz Meteor? Where is the Waltz Meteor? I'm lost. God damn it, I'm stupid. Zenizaza. Zeninage implies the existence of Zeninare and Zenin. I don't get it. I don't know Japanese. Galoof heard we wanted to see him as an advanced job and bolted. Goth Blue Mage Amami. Don't say that. Dual wield spears and tear the enemy to shreds. Blue Mage with dresses in black and dyes their hair black. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm waiting. Close enough. What? What do you mean? Didn't expect that. Zenigata magic spell joke. Oh, okay, I get it. My bad. Spell tier joke. Yeah, I realize that now. I'm stupid. Sleep be upon ye. Ouch. Can we not do that thing where everyone decides to self-destruct at the same time? Thank you. Can you moon flute them? I don't know, can I? Do I want to? That's a better question. I think they're all asleep. Let's just do this. I had a goth phase, only stopped because it hurt my career. Bummer. Yeah, their magic, like, the last-ditch effort way to kill Purabolos is just keep killing them until they run out of MP for a rise. Evoker's smell is literally summoner .1. Let me go over to Jackhole, because I still haven't bought another shield. Yeah, that was a lot of experience, but it was a lot because 2 of my party members were dead, so it was that instead of being divided by 4, it got divided by 2. But it was a lot of EXP. Aqua Breath only costs 16, or one of my party members is dead. Aqua Breath only costs 16, I think. They cut the MP cost in half. Yeah, 16. Which is pretty good. They also decreased 1,000 Needles' cost a little bit. I think Deathclaw and level 5 Death are exactly the same. Gonna try and steal the Gaia Hammer? Hell no. I did that once, and once is enough. Where do I fucking buy shields? What's like the most recent... Where's the best place to buy shields? It's not in History, it's not in Jackal, it's not in Crescent. Hold on. Armor. Oh, it's just from Karnak, okay. Of course. Yeah, for some reason they made it so bosses give experience in this mod, which is not really a change I'm a fan of, to be honest. I'm just gonna go into this fight with, like, no preparation. Let's go try and kill Titan. White Mage Gaia Hammer. Yeah, I don't know. I do not want to bother with it. It would be a good thing. Is Gaia Hammer Titan's only steel, or does he have a common steel? Yeah, his potion is a regular steel, unless they change that in the ROM Act. Here, I'll try... I think I just saved, so I'll try stealing once. Okay, no, I have to actually be a thief. I haven't learned steal yet. I'm gonna see if they actually, like, changed it. If not, oh well, I'll just kill them. Because I really don't want to be here forever trying to get a rare steal from this guy. As annoying as this fight is. I have over 1,000 health going into World 2. This is very unusual for me, because bosses give so much goddamn experience. So it's like I'm double the level I normally am at this point of the game. Do I have the... Yeah, still have these gloves. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the Aqua Breath. Aqua Breath is still not water, for the record, but it does only cost 16 MP. Potion, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna bother then. Just 1,000 needles into death, whatever. $5,000 gil, almost 2,000 experience. Pretty ridiculous. I liked this drawing of Lena, but she wasn't an artist. So I commissioned the artist to fix it. There was this one Twitter user that a friend of mine showed me. It's like, here's what you would look like if you were black or Asian. What a character that guy is.
Hey, yo.
It is not water, it just does ×8 damage to desert enemies. Unfortunately. Yeah, dual-wield Thief is ridiculous. Wielding... Like, the Thief doesn't have the highest strength, but still, using 2 swords is fucking ridiculously strong. He's so, Yeah, Earthshaker trivialized. Didn't even do half my health. Yes, the mod's improvements to the game overall are good, but without stronger enemies, it makes an easy game even easier. But it's still fun, so you know. Come on, get the instant kill, open fire. Damn. Guess I probably should have healed. Oh well. There we go. Second tries the charm. I have raise. I do not. I actually want people to be alive for the high experience gain, so get the fuck up. You still can't spellblade katanas, unfortunately. As nice as that would be. Earth deity trivialized by cat enthusiasts. No, Manticore is not heavy, just bad accuracy. Yeah, desert enemies are very, very badly labeled in this game. There are a couple of encounters in World 3, World 3 that would, benefit immensely from grinding for, if they were desert enemies, but no, you just have to farm them with level 3 flare instead. Which is kind of dumb, but whatever. With how many times I've played this game, you really should think I have this world map memorized, but I really, really don't. KO'd parts has funny green booties. My least favorite Final Fantasy III dungeon is the mini one, only because that's the one that everyone complains about. I've never actually played Final Fantasy III for more than an hour or so. Yeah, the one you have to Toad Mini to get through, exactly. Among Us. Also, everybody place your bets on whether Bartz is going to succeed against the Abductor or not. My guess is probably not, unless he gets a lot of random crits. They all suck in their own way. JRPG dungeons in a nutshell. Ooh. Alright, get wrecked. And an ether. I got 400 gil on Bartz. You are the winner of 800 gil. If YouTube chat had that Twitch chat thing of like currency, then I would have a slot machine or available. Or wait, what is it? The like predictions? I wish I could do that. Channel point predictions. That'd be cool. I like how the three protagonists have leave their original world to rot after the crystals shatter. I think that's really good writing. I think you're onto something there. It's kind of like, there's a similar thing that happens in Tales of Graces where it's like the world is going to be taken over by an evil king, and they just go to Mars, and then they're like, yeah, we could just like stay here, I guess. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Try Oracle with bells. Yeah, I'll put Lena on Oracle for a while. Is any of the developers of the mod still in chat? Can I get an explanation for what the fuck is up with the healing staff and why it never hits anything? Is that a joke? Or is just none of the developers here anymore? Mod devs. I don't think 3 has a single good dungeon outside the starting cave. The Thracia staff. Even Thracia's fucking healing isn't this bad. I've used it like actually 20 to 30 times. It hasn't hit a single thing, enemy or ally. That's why we're keeping all the pizza sauce. Yeah, this is one of the best parts in the game, story-wise, with the fucking music playing. Glue just bursts into the final boss's castle. Why he didn't just do this in the first place is, you know, its own thing, but whatever. Usually, it feels like in a lot of JRPGs, they make, like, the like, badass character, the kid, the youngest, girl party member, but in this game they were like, no, it's fucking Galoof, the 80-year-old man. He's sick. Imagine needing to aim to make the healing staff usable. Parts is Italian. That would explain a lot, actually. Alright, we're gonna do the thing that I did in the level 1, or no EXP, no ABP run. We're gonna blast his ass with an anti-aircraft missile. Eat shit. Is it bad I was more invested in the Warriors of Dawn than most parts of 4's story? I mean, Galoof is a more interesting character than 90% of the cast of Final Fantasy IV. And I don't really think that's even a controversial thing to say, because 4's story is pretty silly. Oh, right, yeah, check the, his... he just uses his freelancer sprites. Lame. But that is a lot of work for just a rebalancing mod, so I don't blame him too much. Okay, yeah, we want to make Len an Oracle. Need blue and white. Oh, I have mix. I forgot I have mix. Use a ribbon. That's good, I guess. What do you think the crystals taste like? It's like licking licking the inside of a window, I assume. That's my boring answer. It doesn't really matter what you equip because you're just gonna be open firing. Yeah, just put on this, I guess. And you, I'll put back on. Actually, how about you go to? I haven't really been doing much with Galoob, huh? He's been playing like a thief the entire game, and that's it. What a gladiator. Fuck it. 70 magic? Wait, did I have 70 magic?
Are you serious? Ain't no way.
Holy shit, 70 magic, that's insane. Physical properties of Crystal very hard. 4 has a good story of because of the Golbez hand thing. Oh yeah, go ask the Black Chocobo what it tastes like. I have a headcanon that Glenn is the one that designs everyone's clothes. That'd be neat. Neat headcanon. Shitty Comic-Con link. Yes, exactly. Oh, no, wait, Galoob is invisible. They just straight up didn't mess with Galoof's advanced clothes at all. Alright. Whole game would have been prevented if the Dawn Warriors and Xstats snuggled together and watched Adam Sandler movies. I think they would have made things worse, because you know how divisive those movies are? It'd be like, Galoof is like, I don't know, I didn't really like Pixels that much, and like, X would be like, that was the best movie, what do you mean? And then Krill would just be like, I'm not old enough to see any of this shit. Also, I'm not born yet. Okay, yeah, the innate thing of Oracle is Condemn, which is not very good. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Is this actually my HP values? Oracle has over 1,000, but Ninja has that low? I mean, that's fitting, I think. It's a good nerf, I think. I would like to see... I should look and see if the new, like, stats are available easily to see on the, like, document or whatever of this game. Because I would like to see what they did to the stats. Vanishes in Final Fantasy V. Bartz hates Punch Drunk Love. I think, again, going back to, like, the Bartz would get a cheese pizza thing, I think that Bartz would just, like, it would be ambivalent to every Adam Sandler movie. You should have just made him Krill. That would have been funny. Final Fantasy V foreshadowing is so great. Did I use all my lightning scrolls? Not yet. Why is Galoob invisible? Because they didn't make advanced job sprites for him. Ah, I almost missed them all. They did give level 4 magic to the Red Mage. I do know that for a fact. Because they can use Asuna, and Asuna is a level 4 spell. $5.52 with a bell is probably as good as Oracle's ever gonna get. Bart's loves Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy funny moments. Precisely. Foolish Galoof. Jack and Jill is the superior Adam Sandler movie right next to Don't Mess with the Zohan. Man, I wish I could do an impersonation of Exodeth's voice from Dissidia. Okay, so can gladiators still do the 999 thing? Judgment. Didn't do anything. Right, let's see. 10th failed. Okay. Bad start. My favorite version of Battle Big Bridge is 12. I think I've listened to that a couple... I think I listened to that once for the original level 1 run, because every Gilgamesh fight I had a different... battle in the Big Bridge version. I don't remember the 12 version very well. I'm just gonna do, mute right now. Bart's favorite show is The Office, and his favorite film is Avengers Endgame. That is the most offensive thing you can ever say about somebody, I think. Galoof would likely watch Boardwalk Empire. Girl only watches Gen Z YouTube brain rot. $28. What is Electrocute supposed to do? Why is it so shitty? Here, come on, do something. Okay. Are we still at the point in time where it's like a kind of a stereotype that people whose favorite show is The Office are kind of annoying? Because there was a one of my bosses at work, his favorite show is The Office, and he was kind of annoying. Ferris doesn't own any electronics. Something that's weird about Condemn is that the number, like, cuts off the enemy's sprite. Like, Neo Garula there is just missing some pixels near his feet. Surprised no mention of Big Bang Theory. Well, Big Bang Theory, I think everybody can just kind of agree is not a good show. Dishonorable mention to annoying-ass puzzle dungeons. I mean, I don't disagree that The Office is probably a good show. I haven't seen very much of it. I'm just saying that, like, people whose its favorite show, it's like they make it their whole personality and are kind of annoying about it. Ferris doesn't watch TV. She's a Ren Fair lesbian. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I've never had to say that word out loud. People who watch The Office are your coworkers where you just don't talk to at all outside of your lunch break. It's a good way to put it, yeah. Lena watches Dragon Tales. If someone replies something I say with a The Office gif, I stop talking to them immediately. You know the whole thing between Jim and Dwight? are you supposed to like Jim? Because every clip I see of him, he seems like the biggest dickhead of all time. Is that the joke? I'm too autistic to know. Crow watches Bluey. Yeah, Crow watches Bluey, and Galoof also watches Bluey, but doesn't get it. I don't think I want to meet anyone who owns an Office Funko Pop. Ugh. Lena watches Christmas movies. You just say whatever. Like Lena's favorite movie is Click by Adam Sandler. Yeah, I think Galoof would keep Krill away from Coco Melon. Jim is the straight man. I get that. Like, I do get that he's like this, like him and the girl that he likes, whatever. Is it Pam? Whatever. Uh, they're like, yeah, supposed to be the like the relatable characters, but at least over the years, I've kind of realized that like straight man characters in wacky scenarios are just kind of annoying, or just like I'm playing Sea of Stars with somebody right now. Those two protagonists are the most uninteresting pieces of white bread, even though like the world that they live in is just full of stupid jokes. And all they do is just ellipses at everything. I'm kind of over it. Don't insult straight men by having Jim represent them. Hello. Okay, but she would like click. See? That's what I mean. Bars is the guy who watches Adult Swim style stuff. Lena's a closet weeb. Galoof doesn't. Ferris is into conspiracy theory 5-hour vids. Okay. See, in my brain, the Lena and Ferris one there would be reversed because I don't know why. I really don't know why. Straight man is just the stock character personality like Harold Ramis. Sea of Stars wasted potential. I'm only like 3 or 4 hours in. We just got to the fucking pirates with the one the pirate lady who just talks in cliches, and it just makes me want to throw up in my own mouth. Lena likes true crime. Yeah, that's I think that makes sense. Adult Swim is still good. I mean, parts of it are still good. Like, you know, we got Smiling Friends on there. Sea of Stars protags like, wow, it's Carl. I fucking love Carl. Sea of Stars is a lame game, but it's probably an attempt to recreate the silent protagonist, but also... I mean, they talk a lot in the intro. It's just that, for some reason, as soon as the actual game starts, they don't want to fucking say anything. They will talk occasionally, but they don't talk enough. The Luke would be the cinephile wannabe? I'm not sure. The fourth wall breaking pilot is easily the worst character in the game. At least if it craters this early, at least it can only go up from here. Ferris spoken pirate. Yeah, but Ferris wasn't speaking. Not like. I mean, this pirate character in Sea of Stars is saying like, "Oh, are you gonna go from town to town buying progressively more expensive upgrades in an attempt to keep up with the monsters?" And for some reason, these poor towns sell knives for 10,000 gold? It's like, okay, that's not funny, first of all. But the way Ferris speaks in PS1 is just... She is a pirate, and she speaks in pirate-isms. It used to have the completionist, and now it doesn't. True crime fans are the type of people who would start filming if they saw you getting beaten up. Bart says, oh yeah, big Silent Hill 2 fan. Excited to play it for the first time. That's Bart's. Oh yeah, I should buy some holy water while I'm here. That's a good idea. Wait, this is not a... Yeah, that's what I thought, is that, like, of all the pirate characters in Sea of Stars seem to follow just, like, a shitty joke. Where, like, one of the pirates has a stupid name. It's called, like, Jimothy. His name is, like, Jimothy or something. And in every single text box he says, my name is Jimothy. And I assume that's supposed to be a joke, even though it's not very funny. But yeah, the skinny guy who's actually jacked was actually a funny joke. I can buy high potions. I probably won't bother because I've got White Wind. World of Final Fantasy, Ferris. Dude, World of Final Fantasy has that one girl from, well, it was one of the Crystal Chronicles sequels. It wasn't Rings of Fate. It was the one that was both on DS and Wii and had, like, multiplayer between them. And the Wii version was just a DS game, so it looked really, really bad. It had, like, one of the girls and, like, the witch, the evil witch that was trapped in a staff. That game was so fucking weird. I don't know if anybody's played that. Anybody here has played that game. That was so whack. Is he giving Ferris the Dead class? Nice name, by the way. No. I have her as Cannoneer. I guess I can make her Necromancer. Why not? Ferris and Susie Deltarune would be besties. Perhaps. My name's Jimothy. I made the Mimic. Galoof is unscrewed enough to entertain the shenanigans, but has enough composure to not come off as too trite. Oh yeah, we can, okay, yeah, we can buy items and stuff. And buy some eye drops, because it's weird that I don't have any. I'll buy some holy waters. I doubt I'll need them, but, you know. Oh, right, yeah, because Ferris is always dead. Well, then the Necromancer really does fit her the most. I freaking love Moss. Can I just say I really didn't expect the Moss thing to be a repeatedly occurring joke? I do think it's funny. Something I didn't expect to be a running joke is the fucking water cooler thing. That water cooler fight was annoying, and they didn't have to do it again. Wizard's hat, sure. And Gaia gear. Alright, she has the ribbon. I keep forgetting that for some reason they made it so that other jobs can equip ribbons, so there's no niche for the dancer. They're both old and dead. Galoof and Curson, they're perfect. They're both badass, so yeah, that fits. Alright, so now the Red Mage is like turbo good because it has Blink and Bio. The water cooler gag was perfect. The water cooler joke was funny in Chapter 3, but it was less funny in Chapter 4 because the fight still takes forever. Oh yeah, wait, did this place sell bio rods? Poison rods? I wasn't looking. There's a bio rod, I'm definitely getting one. No. I swear this place used to. Maybe that's the next place. I think it's the Ball Castle, I don't know. Galoof and Curson could solo the Titans. 100%, yes, I agree. About Noelle and Lena. Is it controversial to say that I hate Noelle? Is that gonna get me cancelled too? He's just napping. Okay, well, saying I hate Noelle is, like, hyperbole, but she's definitely one of my least favorite characters. Squall and Susie would be best friends. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, Kelb has poison rods, okay. I think Squall would kind of get on Susie's nerves, personally. Noelle's great. What's wrong with Noelle? I need to get out of here. Yeah, Noelle, I think Noelle, mostly what bothers me is that she's just boring. When Chapter 2 came out and everybody was like, oh, Berdly sucks, oh, Noelle, my love Noelle. It's like, Berdly is way better of a character because he's fucking annoying and he's an actual character and he didn't just wander around being pushed along by every other character in the game. I understand that's the point of Noelle, is that she doesn't do anything and she's just a pushover, and that's why the weird route can happen. But it doesn't mean that I liked listening or reading any of her dialogue. And it's not any better in chapters 3 and 4. Just like watching her be, just whenever Susie is within a 10-mile radius, her being like, Susie, like, get over yourself, for fuck's sake. I wish I'd saved more of those Thunder Scrolls, I guess. You sound like Rules Card. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever had anyone say to me. You have any Nintendo or PlayStation console? I have a PS3, PS4, and every Nintendo console from the 64 onwards. Birdley can properly wave dash. I thought he was complaining. I thought he was the guy that was complaining about wave dashing. He's the one that says, like, you're just cheating, just like when you wave dash. Asgore's truck. I will say that the Asgore's truck memes are legitimately great. I get a kick out of those. Didn't know Noelle sounded like Jeffy. That's my headcanon of what she sounds like. Rules Card is... like, when he was showing up in Chapter 3, I was like... Even the characters, like Susie, was like, don't fight us, because you're just going to get your ass beat. And he was like, yeah, I know. And then he just fights you anyway. I was like, oh, this fight's going to be annoying. But then when he, like, brings out the laser pointer, I was laughing really hard. It made it worth it. Toby Fox cannot write a good love story. I think I might agree. But yeah, I just don't care about Noelle, and the fact that she's like supposedly super important to the plot just makes me really hate her. Noelle is a character, yes, exactly. She exists in Deltarune. I almost said Final Fantasy V. She exists in Deltarune, and that's the most I can say about her. Didn't see Galoof was invisible. Yeah, they did not re-sprite Galoof, but that would be a pretty big undertaking. Could we come to the agreement that Galoof and Gerson would be too powerful in Deltarune? I think so, yes. I think we can agree on that. Thoughts on the Roaring Knight? Best boss in the game so far. Extremely fun. Both the Tenna fight, like Tenna is my favorite story fight so far, and the Roaring Knight is my favorite Shadow Crystal fight so far. All of Chapter 3's bosses were really, really good. And I wish I could say the same about Chapter 4, but while Chapter 4 was amazing story-wise, obviously, I wasn't really a fan of the combat, except for Jackenstein, obviously. The Roaring Knight is like a 2014 DeviantArt OC. Okay, yeah, I guess that was a bit too spoilery, my mistake. I wasn't sure if we were, like, okay with spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. My bad. I'll stop talking about it. Your Gaster will be anything more than disembodied voice. I'm not sure. I like the theory that he's just like whatever the melty face guy in that one room in Undertale is. That's just not Gaster. I think that would be really funny. But I don't know. It's hard for me. I know Deltarune is like really easy to like think about, like, you know, well, what's going to happen in Chapter 5, Chapter 6, whatever. But like until it happens, I don't really care about predicting stuff. personally. It's like, I just kind of want to wait until the game is out, and then I'll be like, oh shit, that was amazing. I like Deltarune, I just have a lot of issues with it. Yeah, me too, honestly. Like, I love what I've played, but there are a lot of problems that I have with it. Casters are recolor the handsome Lancer. Yeah, the Jackenstein fight just being a playable YouTube poop is amazing. The grainy voice filter annoys the crap out of me for some reason. Didn't they, like... I saw a video comparing the Japanese and English versions. Was the Japanese version just, like, for some reason not, like, grainy like that? Because when the, like, the nice you're taking too long, like the friendly sounding one, that just sounded like normal. It didn't sound like there was a filter on it at all. Did Toby Fox retcon stuff? I don't remember that. Also, this is a... I'm really, really curious if this mod made the Tyrannosaur into an actual fight. Well, I have Raise and I have Phoenix down, so I can just go for it and see. God damn it. Do they look like blood to you? Well, I think they're called that because they, suck your blood because they have Vampire. Ouch. Whoa, okay. I didn't know he could do that. Oops, goddammit, I pressed left, I swear. Oh, I think it's gonna kill her. Oh no, just put her to critical health. Fuck it, Phoenix down. Alright. Having to play the game multiple times, the annoying story stuff, or say, important story stuff is really annoying. I kind of agree. It's like, whoa, I got dual wield already? What the hell? I hate the Moogles. I'm sorry to say. I had to replay Chapter 4. So wait, first of all, I'm glad that the chapters are long because I like the story. But when I was playing through Chapter 4, when I was doing all the climbing shit, I was thinking, man, if I have to redo this chapter, doing all this climbing again is going to be really annoying. And I had to redo the chapter because I missed the Shadow Crystal fight. And yes, redoing all of the stuff, like even just the fight against the boss, like the normal boss of the chapter, was really annoying. It just like, even though Chapter 4 is really good, having to redo it was not very fun because all the story stuff was already like done with. Oh yeah, Ferris did die. Everyone spam the emote. Still don't find the humor of Deltarune funny. It's not for everybody. It strikes my sense of humor, like, perfectly, so I love it, but I do understand why some people would not be into it. There were a lot of parts in Chapters 3 and 4 that made me laugh really hard, and I'm glad that games can still do that, instead of just eliciting a little chuckle or something. If I were to be a race in Final Fantasy, that I'd have to be a Moogle. You wouldn't want to be a Viera? I would be a, Lalafell. Oh yeah, if you're doing the alternate route, you have to play every chapter. And like, I mean, because apparently, I know Chapters 3 and 4 are different on the alternate route, but just not as different as Chapter 2. Because Chapter 2 is, like, dramatically different. I still haven't done the weird route of Chapter 3 and 4, but I've heard they're not nearly as different. Why don't you just walk across the desert? Because I guess I do have Flee, but I just don't want to get wrecked by the Sandcrawler. Just in case. Yeah, I know that US advertising loved advertising the Moogle. I don't know why, I just don't like them. They look fat from the side. That's not why I hate them, they just look fat. People are more focused on Gaster than the other characters, yeah. Yeah, so I just don't really, like, I'm okay with the appearance of Moogle in this game, but in 3D, like, the Dissidia and Stranger of Paradise Moogle freaks me out. I'd be a Banga. Those are pretty good. Toby Fox's humor is good when he's being self-indulgent and referencing cool shit. It's lame when it's pandering to ex-Tumblr users. I know exactly what you mean by that. Like, I mean, I think a lot of... Maybe that's why I hate a lot of Noel's dialogue, is because it feels like pandering to Tumblr stuff. What class would I be? If I'm, like, thinking purely about in a meta sense, I'd probably be a time mage or a white mage. But if we're going purely based off of personality, I'd probably be like a knight or a paladin or some shit. Would you rather work for Seed or Avalanche? Wasn't Avalanche like a terrorist group? I think I'd rather work for Seed. They get like a flying school and shit. What do you think of the tactics Moogles? They're great because they can get stop shot. And that carries the shit out of them. Ivalice has rabbit Moogles and bunny girls. Naomi would be a dancer or a bard, or like a combination of the two. I'd be Viera for sniper assassin shit. Take 3 turns before anyone else can take 1. Tactics A2 Moogles kind of suck. They do, except for stop shot. I wonder if my hatred of Moogles stems from in Tactics A2, where you have to do that one side quest with the where you have like the army of Moogles. And one of them is a tinkerer. I think it's one of those. It's that job that like does a full party-wide buff or debuff, but it's a coin flip on whether it affects the enemy party or your ally party. And that was like the worst shit ever. What's the deal with assassins and tactics? They can like they do a shit ton of damage and are insanely fast. Like imagine it's like in this game, imagine if a character had max agility and haste and everyone else was inflicted with slow. That's kind of what they're like. Ultima Blade. Yeah, the Tinkerer, that was it. It's like Mathematician, but it sucks, yes. Yeah, giving the enemy full party haste and giving you, like, full party blind or some shit. That is, like, the best anti-advertisement for that job, is that side quest. They couldn't think of a worse way. It should have just been, like, a coin flip on whether the debuff happens to the enemy or not, or whether the buff happens or you or not. It shouldn't be who gets the buff / debuff. Yeah, Doom and Sleep in one move. That's also a thing they have. Would you rather face Oops all monks in Tactics or Oops all assassins in Tactics Advanced? Is monk like one of the best jobs in Tactics? Because I don't think I'd want to face all assassins, but I don't know enough about the monk Tactics monk. I'd try to cast haste on a party member and accidentally cast stop on myself. You'd probably have to start with like the low level shit. It's like only work with regen and like slow or something. Drag. I refuse to believe this game has a blue spell, which is Russian roulette. It's like Russian roulette, but you can time it. All monks and tactics is basically a game over. Double punch everything and never miss. Does sound pretty good. Women. Red mages do get the cool outfit, that's true. I really didn't mess with the Banga jobs too much. I always end up gravitating, or in Tactics A2 anyway, I always end up having them be like, the card thrower job with, like secondary, gladiator. I didn't mess with like Cannoneer, Dragoon, or like any of the weird, like monk job, the white monk and shit. Yeah, they basically perfected the white, black, red mage outfits in Final Fantasy 1 and then never really had to change them much. Mystic Knight's IRL only practical use would be entertainers in Vegas shows. That's very specific. Oh yeah, the big question I was wondering about is was the French statue grinding nerfed? Trickster, yeah, I think that was it. They were really strong just by being a ranged job. It's like, it's weird because, like, for the most part, the ranged jobs are pretty weak, like the Fusilier, the bow jobs, except for Assassin. But then fucking Trickster comes in, you're throwing cards for like 300 damage. Maybe not that much, but it was a lot. I remember that. Okay, do I have blue? Yes, I have blue. Let's see. If I did cosplay to be Red Mage or Robin. I did a cosplay of, not a cosplay, just a fucking, a Halloween costume of, the Donal from Awakening. That was his name, right? The dude with the bucket on his head. Alright, let's see. Let's see. That seems normal. That seems higher than normal. And that's normal. Okay. They actually make it... Did they buff the EXP gain? I always remember these encounters giving barely any experience. Guy speak a beaver. He sure does. Just cosplay mime. If I was to cosplay anything, any Final Fantasy job, I think I'd want to... let me look. Maybe Dragoon. Dragoons look cool. Black Mage is a classic. Dressing up as a gladiator is just dressing up as a Saint Seiya character. Oh yeah, the Necromancer's, I forgot about that. The Necromancer gives that. Gives a skill from these guys. Oh, that took forever. Isn't killing someone with a big sword condemning them too? Maybe. I have to haste you or else I'm gonna be here. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Gotcha. Man, these guys are bulky, actually. Hold on a second. Let me go do this on a easier encounter. Or I should just give, make Oracle, make Elena the Necromancer, and give her blue. That's what I'll do instead. Tactics A2 is kind of a mess. Yes, definitely. Agreed. Alucard from Hellsing looks like a red mage. Dual cast is wasted on Vieira. Maybe that's why they didn't give dual cast to the to some of the jobs, just because they know that dual casting a regular ass Faraga would be too much. But the Viera still get a lot of use out of it, at least. Oh yeah, I could just use Gold Needle. Duh. Did they ever explain why they start with 0 MP? I assume it's just a balancing thing. They didn't bother to actually explain it. They were just like, well, we're just gonna make their stuff really expensive, so you have to wait a bunch of turns to use it. But then they just give you double MP or blood magic, and it just kind of nullifies the entire thing. Like, double MP as a, what is it? Double MP as a judge thing, whatever that's called. And, whoa. And then you can get half MP as an ability, and then you can get blood magic. That's what I was trying to say, goddamn. Why does it take so long to get Predict? You people have better buffed the shit out of Predict, or I'm gonna be pissed. Dead. Dual casting some. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I feel like the single target elements is like overpowered anyway, because you don't have to worry about hitting your allies, and they inflict debuffs as well, like disable or addle or whatever. Did any of you have white magic? No. Why is Bart's Necromancer so cursed? Okay, well. Final Fantasy V is a great title because there are 5 playable characters. I'm not gonna grind for dual cast here. I was mostly just curious if dual casting was still a thing you could do. Now I have Oath, so I have another cool thing to mess with. I'm gonna change you to something else, though. Yeah, I'll put you back to Red Mage. Attack, control, Oath. Sounds good to me. I am putting work into Oracle, but if the only reason that it takes a lot of ABP to master Oracle is because it has the highest magic, then I'm not going to be happy. Final Fantasy IV is a 5... Not only does it have a 5-team party, it also has, like, 20 playable characters. Yeah, you still can't dual cast blue magic, but that's fine because blue magic is overpowered, so whatever. Final Fantasy V cast would be too powerful if all 5 members were active at once. Yeah, it's already overpowered. Honestly, I think if you made this game like the PS1 Final Fantasy and just had 3 characters at once, then you'd still have a ridiculously easy game. Well, not ridiculously easy. You'd still have a pretty easy game. 17 of those playable characters suck. Yeah, even with the final 5 you have, only like 3 of them are actually good. If anyone's heard of Moana. I think some people have heard of that, yeah. Here's a question for people who know 6. Who's the worst playable character from 6? Is it the Yeti? Because he's just the Berserker? Is it just whoever has the worst magic stat because magic is overpowered? Cyan, Umaru, Mog. Okay, 3 different answers already. Yes, the Yeti sucks. Okay, ignoring the whole sketch bricking your game thing. A dance. Oh, Mog is the dancer. That's interesting. Oh, we'll ignore dance, or we'll ignore the game crashing thing. White Wind is not going to do anything for me. Umaro is the worst. Yeah, I was also Berserker. We can get busted with a lot of meta knowledge. If you build Mog right, he's invincible. I do know they made Cyan better in Pixel Remaster, because he's the sword arts guy, right? They just made his gauge increase like 5 times quicker, now he's actually decent. That's how I understand it. Omaru, yeah, okay, it's the Yeti because he's a Berserker. Not too surprising. How is a Berserker and a Blue Mage in a game that has both of those things? Pixel Remastered has no gauge? Cyan is bad, his magic is the lowest. His sword techs were challenging to use. Leo. Okay, well, not counting Leo, like actual party members that stick with you to the end of the game. Mog has a lot of people trying to talk about, but he's still pretty bad. I'm not sure if Oracle is different. I'm trying to find that out myself. It's not different so far. Condemn seems to still be basically pointless because Doom... Well, Condemn only works on heavy enemies, or non-heavy enemies, and Doom is still an instant kill. And bypasses instant death immunity. Bartz commits elder abuse, but he started it, so it's fine. After watching... Oh, Maryland, I know that guy. He was one of the first YouTubers I ever watched. YouTube recommended me your stream. Cool. Maryland still does... Is Maryland still, like, active? If he is, that's cool. Locke is not very good. I always see people having Locke in, like, endgame parties, like Terra, Locke, Celis, and, like, Realm. The bar just kills him. How many times have you played this game? I have no idea. More than I can count at this point. Shadow suffers from barely being in your party. I guess, yeah, availability does kind of impact it somewhat, but I'm mostly talking about, like, all things being equal. Like, if you just, like, grinded a bunch of characters up to equal, like, viability, who would be the worst? Cow has great rages, but you need to know which of the 100 are good. You use Terra because she's meta, I use Terra because her Esper form is hot. Galoob is a part of my dream blunt rotation. Alright, I could finally get a poison rod. Maybe? Yes. Might as well buy 2. Killer bow? Sure. Buy a couple of those. Buy some more scrolls. Yeah, it's fine. Celis runic ability. I'm a Celis simp. Six is so easy that picking an optimal party members is a fool's errand. The only wrong answers are Sabin? Did I establish that's how it's pronounced? Sabin and Edgar, especially Edgar. The bros are cracked. I should not have started an argument. I thought that there would be more agreement about who was the worst and to be the Berserker, but I should have known better. Rip sheep. I never simped for characters in games or shows, so I don't know how it feels. Me too, I think? Until I met Cyrus for Octopath. Setzer is the worst. Okay, well, I guess this was really a silly thing for me to ask. What is Celis's runic? Because everybody's talking about it, but I don't know what that means. I have no item. I can't equip. I can't equip my new swords. Hold on. Poison rod. Back row, and then you get some new stuff. Keep that fucking, keep that goddamn dancing dagger away from me. Runic absorbs the next spell cast and gives her MP for it. Oh, that's cool. Cool idea. It's like absorb, or it's like osmos, but like interesting. Insanely good if you have game knowledge. It even has the damn rabbit. It absorbs your... Oh, so if you try to use like cure on her while she's doing it, she'll just absorb the cure. It does sound kind of annoying. Get him, Boko! That's not Boko, that's white. Does Doom kill undead stuff? This is something I can't remember. I don't remember how it interacts with undead monsters. Absorbs all magic. Okay. That does seem kind of annoying, but, you know, interesting trade-off. actually... Man, see? Doom is fucking too good. It even works on undead guys. There's no point in any of the other condemnations. Ugh. It absorbs it no matter who the target is. You know, there's part of me that feels like Shell in Final Fantasy should have the damage you... or the healing you take from Cure. I feel like there's a game that I... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, right, that actually just heals you, like, for real. It just kills the undead. It doesn't even fully heal them. It should, but it doesn't, because the advanced jobs were kind of afterthoughts. Level 1 death, yeah. It's level 1 death, and except that, you have to not be heavy. Because again, it goes through death immunity. If you're not heavy, you'll die to it. And you can't miss, either. Guess what I'm gonna be doing against the fucking dragon bot up here. Yeah, all the main characters' names in Octopath start with E or O, C, T, O, etc. I love how 6 is designed so well. The best and worst characters end up being personal preference. Yeah. It is definitely a lot less agreed upon, it seems, than the best and worst jobs in this game. God damn. Reminder Zell has ran across the entire Earth in 5 seconds. Good for him. Hello. I wish 6 had a better magic system. I'm sure there's some kind of mods that mess with it. I mean, there's like Brave New World that messes with what espers you can have. Good night. Had a fish attack. Yeah, it was that was what the fuck is it called? Remora. It paralyzes. It's like it's a level 1 summon that paralyzes an enemy. Best Final Fantasy VIII party. Isn't, I mean, isn't like the party totally up for... It could be like anybody except for Squall needs to be there because of his press R to use the gunblade thing. Because aside from what is it, the like limit breaks, every character is basically the same, right? Huh. Didn't expect that. Oh, what the fuck? These guys are heavy suddenly? Weird. This is the kind of thing you have, if it turns back around. This is the kind of thing that you would have a Requiem for. Full party damage without hurting Gollum. Quistis stinks. Quistis is also good. I'm not having any luck here. She has bad breath. I like that out of context. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Vulnerable to break. Alright, cool. Get out of here. I like customization, but I hate when everyone can pretty much do the same thing. Or everyone can do everything. I do kind of agree. I mean, I'm playing this game, and this game is like that, but I do know what you mean, and I think I feel similarly. At least the characters in this game do have very minor, like, stat differences, especially in this mod, which amplify the differences pretty dramatically.
Reese! What the hell?
That's bad, kitties. Break probably works on you too. Maybe I shouldn't have worried about, I don't know, Break's level 4. And I guess if you have access to level 4 or greater black magic, you should use that over, Raise. Lord Reese. And 5, you can't equip every ability at once. Okay, that's true. Realm, your dad left to get expired milk. Kitty aggro, the tank needs to taunt. Alright, isn't this where the Hypno Crown is? In one of these chests. It's like the Hypno Crown and the Wind Blade. It better be yes, because I wanna demonstrate my knowledge of all the chests in this game. Yeah, oh yeah, you can learn what's it called? Magic Hammer from Drippy. That's true. Yeah, Magic Hammer. I don't think I'd ever use that, but if I encounter him again, I'll try and get it, I guess, just for the hell of it. Alright, check this out. Hypno Crown. Wind Slash. Yeah, I'm good at this game. She magic on my hammer until I drink. Not good. In fact, I would say that's bad. She magic on my hammer until I drippy. Also bad. Okay, control. Wait, do I even have anybody? I don't think I have anybody who's learning. Oh, let me get rid of this guy. Yeah, Lena has blue, but not learning. Okay, never mind. Perish. More like grippy. Please don't say that. Imagine learning. Could not and will not be me. Ow, poison, ow, poison, ow, poison. Condemn Doom. Finisher for the hell of it. I have a regular free pizza voucher. Or free regular pizza voucher. What pizza should I get? Oh, you know what I'm gonna say already. Yeah, it's pretty much just this game where blue magic is a real pain in the ass to get. Why is she purple? Poisoned motherfucker. And it wasn't Lena this time, so don't say that. Of all the magical superpowers, and you have to equip the ability to learn things. You don't have to equip anyone with learning, because everyone has learning disabilities. Cool trick. Now predict next week's lottery numbers. If I did that, I'd be rich. If you say Sawswell's Pizza, I'll manifest myself spamming Reese hissing emotes. Well, you said it, not me. I guess I read it, but I didn't say it. It is not Lena 3, no. Sorry to say. I like what the crap is that, by the way, as a thing to say. Alright. Perish. If they were gonna make Condemn available this early, they really shouldn't have... They shouldn't have done that. Love that sound effect. Alright, there we go. Can we just move on, please? Dragging my grass across your face. Does a mod that makes Final Fantasy V blue work like 6 blue? Probably not. Missile or Deathclaw. This guy doesn't know about Condemn. Lenaga. That's pretty good. Lena, Lenara, Lenaga, Lenaza. Wait, I have teleport. Get me out of here. I really should have my flee command on a faster party member. I condemn you to Dragon Grass. If this is Deltarune, it would be square bracket, all caps, Dragon Grass. Red Lena, blue Lena, green Lena, yellow Lena. So it's like Rena, Blena, Rena, and Yelena. Yelena? Yeah, sure. Yelena. She Cornago on my gourd until I capture. Dragon Grass Junkie. Galufena, that's pretty good. One of them is Clyde, like the Pac-Man ghosts. Yeah, Galoof is the Clyde. Lena 1, Lena 2, Lena... It's Lena 1, but then Lenara, and then... it goes back to Lena 3, and then it's Clyde. Lenana. Let's go get the Great Sword. Eventually. Hypno Crown. Heavy as shit, but worth it. She capture on my Hypno Crown till I release.
That's a good one.
Not really, but... I mean, it is funny. Just the release part. The Epi. You need to cast Lenaga to defeat X-Death. Honestly, I think if I'm gonna do any grinding, I'm just gonna wait until I get to the final dungeon to just grind on movers. Lenaga's... yeah, Lenaga, despite its name, is actually tier 1 poison. Negging? Not negging. I don't even know what that means. How could I do it if I don't know what it means? Also, Lena is being taken over by a Moogle currently. That's what she always wanted. He got 2 laughs. 2 out of 2 ain't bad. Alright, nobody look at the... Hold on, let me, hold on a second. Nobody look. Alright, you missed it, so it didn't happen. Has there been a small, like, sliver of the yellow, or the white border from MGBA the entire time? I'm pissed. God damn it. I had this problem yesterday. I thought it was fixed. Ugh, whatever. I'm not doing Gill Turtle. I really don't care. Slopga overraise the screen with brain rot. Ugh, why didn't nobody say anything? God damn it. Okay, I tried to fix it before the stream and I was like, oh, it looks perfect. I guess clearly it didn't. Yeah, sorry, not MGBA, my real legitimate Game Boy Advance. There's that. I don't think that's visible anymore. There, I think that's okay. Yes, I don't know why the N, it's like part of normal. Which is like a thing with, I think, I don't even know. It's like whatever my active window is has this like, it just says a normal in the top right. I don't know if it's like it's something to do with my GPU, I think. I don't know how to turn it off. We're all pointing and laughing. Yeah, I know, it's been several hours worth of that, I think. Project Demi cutscenes. Yeah, there's a skip cutscenes mod for SNES and Pixel Remaster, but not GBA, which is weird. Whatever, that's what the speed up key's for. Visual Boy Advance, I did use, but it's not compatible with the, like, the SNES music mod for some reason. I mean, like, it works, but for some reason it made the game... Like, the game is running at a normal speed, but it makes you walk insanely slow on the overworld. Like, seriously, like a quarter speed. I don't know why. What is even over here? Over here's float. I actually do care about float. Okay, but somebody say 242. I remember this. It was 242. Thank you whoever said that for saying that, because that's made things made that way simpler. Why does Krill have the power to reveal? I mean, Krill doesn't really do it. She like calls out psychically to the Dawn Warriors. She's like, "Help!" It's like the end of Earthbound, and then the Dawn Warriors use their power to do that. That's for why, yeah, as for why Exodus made his castle out of it, I couldn't tell you. He's evil. That's all you really need to know. But he's ransack our castle, pretty much. The only good thing the only thing we're getting around here is float anyway. Like, I think you have to backtrack to this castle in World 3 to get something in like one of those crates over there, and it's like a cottage. Like, are you kidding me? Flesh mage, ew. That's evil creepy pot. It might be, you know, maybe Deltarune will do that. They'll just, Toby Fox will just ape the creepy flesh castle thing, but instead of, you know, when the castle gets revealed and it plays a victory theme, Susie goes, "What the hell? Guys, I think things might not be as they seem around here." And then Chris does a Fortnite dance. Okay, I'm not reading. I saw you say I regret saying that, and I was like, wait, saying what? And yeah, I'm not reading that. Alright, I can buy the next tier of Cannoneer stuff. Cool. Great sword, Asafune. Spreading the weapon love around is really a mistake because there's so many amazing weapons that are balanced by the fact that they can't be equipped by everybody. I came back to what I assume is Deltarune memes. No, that was just me. Just shit-talking. Yep, it's a cottage. Not EXE death. Oh yeah, since X-Death is a tree, it's actually normal for him. Making a castle out of wood would be fucked up for him. It's like that one Sonic Lost World cutscene where Orbot and Cubot are cleaning up after, like, a broken robot parts, and, like, this would be really messed up if we were... if we really think about it. Vincent Valentine as a class. Actually, when the, Naomi thought that the Berserker... Just going based off of the name and the outfit of the Berserker, she assumed that it would be like a you transform into like an animal and attack people. Piles of Azrael's dust. Oh no. Do you... Okay, I'm not answering that again. Once again, I'm abstaining from answering that. Final Fantasy V creepypasta be like, everything is the same, but every job plays like Berserker. I assumed my controller would stop working on every battle, but I thought it was... Or no, it was like, my controller would stop working in every battle, but I assumed this was a glitch and moved on. You think X-Death would defeat S-Death? Yes, absolutely. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going back in here. Every time creepypasta is that every time Lena eats dragon grass, she doesn't get poisoned. I noticed that she was not poisoned, but thinking this was a glitch, I moved on. Suddenly I was poisoned. I would continue to eat a little poison so I would become immune to the poison. Neo X-Death shows me a picture of my family covered in hyper-realistic skeletons holding my parents' divorce papers. Brutal. I probably should steal Gilgamesh's stuff. The hyper-realistic poison. The cartridge starts leaking weird purple fluid. Like, I thought it was a glitch, so I reached over and drank it, and I was poisoned. I was still thinking this was a glitch. Like, okay, we get it. Oh, what has the thief gloves? Give me that. Okay. Krill is actually spelled Krill. It might as well. See, one of these days, when you least expect it, I'm going to make a video of this game where I, like, mod Krill's name to actually be spelled like that. Evil Final Fantasy V. Gilgamesh is a serious adversary that gives the party a good fight. Okay. And there's the gloves. Perk Spark. And goodbye. Bard turns me, the player, says, "Stop breaking the crystals!" This frightened me, but I pressed on. A 1 minute unskippable looping animation of Krill crying kind of already happens. Why would Creepypasta Krill think I killed her grandpa? She saw X-Death do it. The fuck? Lena kills Hiryu by eating the dragon grass and does the Kefka laugh when it disappears. That actually seems plausible for like a Newgrounds animation. I noticed my job sprites had their eyes gouged out, and they were all replaced with a job called Corpse. Thinking nothing of it, the game card drew a gun and shot my hyper-realistic brother. Now we're getting somewhere. Eric is X-Death. Can you imagine if they actually had named X-Death Exodus? That would suck. X-Death is way better of a name. Sitting horizontally on a chair. Or sleeping horizontally on a chair. Yeah, this party's fucking fine for fighting Atomos. Just put him to sleep. When I got to World 3, I was met with some old guy named Tamiya, who dumped 40 minutes of unskippable exposition. He never appeared for the rest of the game. If that's a reference to something I don't get it, is that like... I mean, that happened in like, Xenosaga. Exodia, the Forbidden Tree. Bard's tackles Calgary. That's a Mortal Kombat fatality. It like zooms. It looks like it's all pixely, but then when he jumps into him, it zooms in and does the like the Mortal Kombat 11 like zoom in fatalities. Items in red text saying Exodus. I mean, yeah, I've slept on comfy chairs, but just like usually you sleep on them with your head up against the back of the chair, but they were like sleeping on it horizontally. I don't know if they're like long enough for that shit. The ROM hack is the NPC that shows you your playtime instead tells how long you have to live. Fucked up. Okay, I know I can get a time slip from this guy. Also, here's the Pot of Greed Moon or whatever. Whatever people want to compare it to. Nice miss. Oh my god. My magic evasion can't be that good. Oh wait, do I have the ribbon equipped? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I think I have the ribbon equipped, so I'm just immune to everything. Fucking ribbons. Amazing headgear, not very good for getting blue magic, apparently. Moon emoji. There's a mod for 5, like a Pokemon randomizer. It just gives you a random assortment of jobs and skills every battle. I don't know. I mean, every battle, I don't know. But there's a mod called Career Day, which is just this game's version of the randomizer. Do I really care enough to get the blue I guess I could get level 3 Flare if I fought that red dragon. But I would need Mix to give it Reflect. Wait, am I level... Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's get level 3 Flare. Your Day isn't bad, just kind of uninspiring. Yeah, after me and Jam did the initial co-op run, like in the middle of the playthrough, we just gave up before we came back and actually beat it. We actually did record some Career Day, but it wasn't that interesting. It's just the typical randomizer thing where you get like the fucking Brave Blade or Chicken Knife in the first 5 minutes and then just steamroll the game. Yeah, I do know I need to Reflect, so I need to put Mix on Lena and make that Reflect mixture. Or do I have Reflect, like, normally? No, yeah, I don't have Reflect. I think it's a level 5 spell. So... What happened to Bart's legs? Oh man, that's a great point. I never noticed that. Yeah, there's a mix for Reflect. So like Dragon Power, not Dragon Power, it's called Dragon something. I'll just look it up real fast. Reflect. Dragon Armor. Phoenix Down and Dragon Fang. Alright, let's do it. I might as well get Time Slip while I'm here. Yeah, it's my real name in a horrible voice, and he asks me, do you like sauce on your pizza? Why would he ask you that? What the fuck? Undertale Genocide route where you just run out of monsters to kill and Xdeath wants to stop your bloodlust. Can I just say, is it controversial to say that the most fun part about... Like, Undertale Genocide is simultaneously the worst and the best part about that game? The Undyne and Sans fight are so fun, but getting to that point is so horrible. Am I still missing? I took off the ribbon, right? Come on. What the fuck? Am I just immune? Yeah, Dragon Fang, Phoenix Down. Parts that jump scares you and makes you deaf. There we go, Jesus. Wait, I don't have learning on anymore. Fuck. No, wait, I fucking use it on Ferris. Ugh, I'm so dumb. I'm really smart. Lena, Lenara, and Lenaga start turning more purple. They start beheading children, a high-pitched screech. I mean, this is going way too far in the other direction. Undyne and Sans fight are rewards for suffering, but that's the weird thing about it is that like they didn't commit. Like it feels like Toby Fox wanted to have it be like, okay, you want to do everything, okay, do this really annoying thing, which is fine, but then like you can't just have the coolest boss fights in the game be a reward if that's actually what you're going for. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it just becomes sick of itself. The genocide is like, ah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, the weird route is definitely more overall engaging. That is 100% agree with. Okay, here you go. Now I just have to level 3 flare myself and hope he hits Ferris instead of Bart's. Bad start. Come on, man. Ugh. I have very poor luck with blue magic today. Oh whoops. Reflect ran out. I know why it isn't, but I do kind of wish Reflect was a permanent status sometimes. I mean, Ferris is level 30, right? That's why I made her a blue mage. Am I just getting extremely unlucky? Am I just dumb? There we go. I was just getting unlucky. I was about to say, like, wait, why did he just, why did he get uncontrolled? But then I remembered, oh right, Ferris was the one controlling him. I also have no items. That was a mistake. But it's fine, because I have Nyx, which is better than items. Ugh. Yeah, the things that people have made for the weird route are really cool, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. Level 3 flare, hooray. What were you at? You were on Red Mage, I think. Attack, control, okay, never mind. Attack, oath, control. Hard fights made to make you give up a rewarding for completionism. Meanwhile, the story folks are done at Asgore, Flowery, and Asriel. I remember, I actually beat the genocide mode route before it was, like, fully documented, because when I tried to look up the Kara jump scare after you said no, I couldn't find it. I was like, I know I'm not the first person to do this. Why is this, like, not documented at all? I'm scared. Okay. Let me just, run back. Getting hit by level 2 old as a 2-year-old is crazy. I've never beat Sans legitimately. I gave up after the 30th time. I'm sure Flowey would make fun of you. Because during that route, he's like, oh, at least you did it. You didn't just watch other people do it. Ugh. Undertale creepypasta where Flowey just says a slur and then disappears for the rest of the game. Also, I guess Ninja is faster than... Oh no, wait, Ninja probably isn't faster than Galoof. Galoof just has a really bad agility stat. Which means he's probably the worst person to have be a, thief. Oh well. I wanted to put Lee back on you. Level 2 old and a 2-year-old will look like stage 2 ruined girl from... I'm assuming that's Fear and Hunger. You got some old guy be a thief and you wonder why he ate fast. Well, he was the fastest for quite a while in the game, so I didn't really think about it. Yeah, no, you do not need the summons for Magic Lamp. The Magic Lamp just will not summon Phoenix no matter what. That's the only, like, limitation of it. The most important ones are the first 3, which goes, Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin. Bia and Hunger. Someone was asking, was talking about, like, whatever Final Fantasy V video I made where it was like, where I was talking about like game recommendations. Someone made a comment today that was like, "Oh, I'm surprised you didn't talk about Fear and Hunger." And I was like, I haven't played it. Doesn't seem like my kind of game. Peter, I'm playing Fear and Hunger. Why would Lois be the one playing Fear and Hunger? Can I ask that? Loof could definitely outrun us, especially as a thief. Are you crazy? You see the speed? I'm gonna go over here to save, get that gold hairpin, assuming it wasn't changed. Bunger is a good game mired in genuine misery. I mean, I know that the whole thing about the game is that it's ridiculously hard. I am familiar with Look Outside. I watched a Manly Badass Hero play through it, and I know it's still getting updates. And I kind of keep up on the updates and stuff, and yeah, it's a really cool game. Big fan. These Warriors of the Crystal are so fucking funny, they make me want to Zenny Nage without looking. Hippo slop. Shut up. Can I control these? Oh, I can. Nice. Did not know that. I do know there's a... Yeah, I know a lot of the fucked up endings, or fucked up things that can happen to you in that game, and, yeah. I know they made a sequel, apparently, which is interesting. This thing heavy. Oh, cool. Its jaw kicks ass, and I can watch Xdeath while I'm working. Dude, Blue Mage kicks ass. And I can level fight death without looking. Can you fucking die, please? Things have way too much health. Here we go, gold pin. Yippee. I guess I would more want the Hypno Crown, but whatever. I'm just running away. 1,000 needles probably feels really good for the yellow dragon. It's the Linkara gif, but it's Galoof running at the camera instead. I like that. I like that imagery. Whoops. Finally get to catch a stream, yup. I'm not sure how long I'll be playing this for. Maybe I'll try and beat World 2 and then stop. Acupuncture. Die 1,000 needles. Elder Antenna jump scare. Mike, rip this guy's balls off. Oh yeah, actually that does remind me. I've always been a hater of the P rank, because it's not a very good letter, but I think T rank might dethrone it. I gotta be honest. It's another one of those bosses that can be just dark sparked. Mike, kill him. Kill this guy. Yeah, I didn't even bother trying to do any of the T ranks. Because I was like, I was surprised that I even got an S rank on my first try, but I think the key, like the extra key that I backtracked for was made up for it. Made up for my kind of poor rankings elsewhere, because I sucked at the cooking game. I got like B or C on that, but I still managed to get S overall. Imagining Galoob hitting the Yoinky Splinky after hitting X-Death on the pine cones. Good. Yeah, Board 2 is way easier because the Guitar Hero minigame is way more fun than the cooking one. She wormhole on my Atomos till I comet. Just saying shit. Mad Libs only works so much. Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasy ROM hacks. Well, Final Fantasy V ROM hacks, but also just Final Fantasy ROM hacks in general. Yeah, I do know you need to average. It's like my like points were of the 3 things on board 1 of the 3 things that they just overtly rank you on. I got like S. I think I got SBB or SAB, which I was like, oh, I guess I won't be getting S rank. But then the 2 extra thing, there's like 2 bonus things. There's like got the extra key, and there's another one that I forget. Maybe it was just ate the moss. I don't remember. But either way, that bumped me up to an S rank, so I didn't have to replay the chapter to do the bonus stuff. She mad on my libs till the streamer gets sick of the bit. That's better. Also, apparently if you replay chapter 3... there's like 5 keys instead of 4 to make it easier to get S ranks. Guitar Hero one's the one I sucked at. I was like doing weirdly poorly on my Guitar Hero minigame during the part where you have to do it during the boss fight. Like when you're doing it on board 2, I think I only missed like 1 or 2 notes, but for some reason either the timing is a lot more strict, or like my controller was fucking up, or I just suck, but I was doing way worse. 5 keys behind a tree in the way of the bridge and the pyramid. Oh yeah, I remember that. Or I remember, because I saw a video about where the key was, and I was like, oh, that tree. Because I wanted to go to that tree in the, like, you know, when you're doing the thing for the extra boss. When you're cursed by yourself. And I was like... But I accidentally found the ice key, like, immediately. So I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to be kicked out. I want to go see what was over by that tree. And then I found out that's where the 5th key is. So I was like, okay, I guess I didn't miss anything. Soprano, soprano, alto, tenor, tenor, bass. Final Fantasy V Remake with Bartz looks like Germa. Okay, that's too far. Too far. The song Guitar Hero minigame gets comically easy if you miss a ton of notes. That doesn't surprise me too much. It does seem like the kind of thing that would get that would have like adaptive difficulty, like it's fucking Resident Evil 4 or something. Yeah, I love the Mantle boss because I really like Zelda 1, and all that shit was just Zelda 1, like recreated very faithfully. But yeah, it does feel like not a lot of people liked that boss, but I was a big fan. Parsby's played by Scott the Woz. He's constantly has the blue outline that Juiced Belmont has in that second Castlevania GBA game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to more first. I'm getting my fucking magic. You get harder chart sections if you do good. Yeah, I do like that. I didn't do the Guitar Hero minigame. Like when it's put into the town, like the courtyard. What the fuck? Veralse's town, or what the fuck it's called? ERAM. Why is it called ERAM? Does it stand for something? Yeah, it did take me a lot of tries, but I was enjoying it a lot. Bart's the Lost would never shut up about the Wii U. Yeah, the music was good. The controls were very faithful to the original Zelda 1. Even the sound effects. It was fun. Yeah, the checkpoints were not forgiving. I only ever died in the last, in board 3 of the sword route thing, and I was like, holy shit, I have to go back to the beginning of the dungeon. That kind of blows, but it wasn't so bad. Oh, it's Mare backwards. Okay. Gotcha. Clever. Get our amazing magic. Hey, Stiga. They didn't change the, I kind of expected there to be, like, the blitz shot, blast shot here. Guess not. I'll buy a fucking thing, why not? Or it's an anime horse score reference. I don't think that's true, but what do I know? The part after you beat the boss and it's like, figure out how to get to the mantle, shithead. And then like, I mean, this is the thing where I don't want to like spoil what happens, but that whole moment there up until Suji shows up was, it continually kept surprising me. Alright, here we go. Actually, yeah, can Red Mage not use level 5 magic? Yeah, it cannot. But level 4 is still good. Lure. I guess that'll be good for, farming enemies later, maybe. Items. Yeah, you can control the thing and see it. Yes, I did know that. I didn't know it at the time, but I did know that after the fact. I heard about that you could make it walk back on screen, which is cute. Worst job in the game. Sad. I have no idea how common of an opinion this is, but it doesn't seem like I thought it was obvious, but maybe I'm just like overthinking it, but it seems like it feels like Deltarune wants to set up Susie to be the actual main character, especially with how the Shadow Crystal holder fight goes. Like with how most people end up setting up the 3 playable characters. That's what it feels like, but I don't know if that's actually... Because with all the stuff that happens in Chapter 4, it seems like that might not actually be like what they were going for, and I'm just overthinking it. I'm unfazed by horror games. I have a massive appreciation for how well Deltarune understands creepy video game content. I mean, I don't, or I get scared by horror games extremely easily, but otherwise I do agree. I feel the same way. Like, the fact that Deltarune pulls off its creepy stuff as well as it does is really cool. I got the same impression. It's a common sentiment. Okay. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me then. Because with the prophecy stuff that's talked about and people saying like, who is the girl and who is like the angel or something, and it's like, maybe I'm misinterpreting this, but I don't know. Yeah, Susie gets the most character development. She's like the most active participator in the plot. And like, she's probably going to be well, almost definitely, she's like the main fighter in the Shadow Crystal fight of Chapter 3. So it's like, it really, that's definitely how it feels. Undertale creepy stuff was dumb. It's like 50-50. Like, the true lab stuff I loved. Because it's never just outright like a jump scare or anything, but it is very unsettling. But yes, Deltarune definitely does it better. She lines up with your average Dragon Quest Pro tag. She's even a dragon. She looks like one anyway. Gumball Machine Easter egg. Oh yeah, with the... Yeah, that. I definitely, like, was unaware of the 1225 thing until it was pointed out to me, and by that I mean I had to, like, look up stuff about it. See, this monster type is literally dragon. Okay, well, never mind then. I'm not gonna get the Staff of Light. I got lucky that one time. I'm not... First of all, I don't need it. Second of all, I don't want to test my odds. The waterfall area from Undertale is creepier when the actual game, or when the game's actually going to be creepy. That's an interesting sentiment. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Love was the most insanely groan-worthy thing in Undertale. Yes, I will not argue that. But they're definitely going to do something with love in later in Deltarune. Because there's like one of the prophecy things refers to it in a very deliberately vague way. According to Jam, love was not originally supposed to be the level of violence thing when like Undertale had like pre-release stuff. So that was probably a thing that was added in pretty late. I'm playing through Dragon Quest. They're pretty good, if a little samey. I can only play one Dragon Quest every few years. I beat one Dragon Quest, mainline Dragon Quest, and that was enough. I tried 2 of them, and then beat 8, and I was like, I can't do this again. Love being a little violent by this stupid skeleton telling me that. I guess I was lucky to skip Dragon Quest 6, because the ones I tried were 5 and then 7, and then I stopped on 8. The best Dragon Quest game is Rocket Slime. Fuck Dragon Quest. Alright, you know what? We'll kill one Metamorph in real mode, just to see if we get it. Damn, really wants to kill this guy. Alright, do we get it? First try? No, not this time. How hard the internet turned on Sans after Chapter 4. Yeah, fuck that guy. I kind of hate Sans as a character now. I don't even think it's Toby's fault. The Sans fight in Undertale is fucking awesome. For many reasons, but yeah, the fact that it is Sans is a little weird. I do remember your genocides. Fanfiction Sans is shit.
Take that back right now.
Hell no.
Take that back.
Hell no.
You're wrong.
You can see where Jordan falls on the spectrum here. And I'm not talking about autism, but maybe I am.
You're not completely unrelated.
Parts, I remember your fiestas. I don't think they'll do anything with Sans and Deltarune until like Chapter 7, to be honest. Reese, I remember your organs. I think the thing with Noelle doing something fucked up in Chapter 5 is way more likely. Honestly, I feel like there's gonna be a Chapter 8. Like, I know there's only 7 listed, but just based on the fact that when you beat Chapter 4, the game's like, oh, you're halfway done. Like, you're over halfway done, obviously, but it makes me feel like, oh, is there gonna be a Chapter 8? And even then, it just feels like, even without that, it just feels like something that they would do. Just give themselves more work, because Deltarune is Toby Fox's fucking baby. He's putting in everything. Him and his team are putting in everything they have. Lena, I remember your poisons. It's either I'm so edgy or gay porn. True. Yeah, Edgy Sans is missing the point. That's exactly how I feel about it. There's stuff in the game to support like 10 chapters? Jesus. Alright. Didn't know that. That's then we're not even halfway done. The friendship is your genocides we do in the journey. Good enough. Human, I don't remember anything. I have amnesia. What was the original? I remember your genocides. Was the original one a joke? Oops. Or was it actually like some nothing personnel kid shit? I do find the concept of Sans having timeline awareness cool. Yeah, especially with the stuff where it's like you can go into his lab and like find the picture of what is presumably what people assume is like the Deltarune cast. I remember your name something. Okay. Character. Oh yeah, yeah. Toby Fox puts a lot of stuff into like, well, whoever codes the game. The dev team puts a lot of like little cute hidden stuff in the code because he knows that the internet being what it is will data mine the shit out of the game. I mean, even like in the past year, the Xbox version was like data mined or something, and like there was a message from Toby being like, oh, you finally did it. You finally data mined the game. Good job. I remember your genocide thing was supposed to be a meme making fun of old fan games. Okay. Sans is alive with a machine, the photo, and all that is so cool. He has the warp door from the Dark World. Wait, I don't remember that. Yeah, I do know a big thing about the Undertale and Deltarune, like secret shit is trying to find them yourself. But I don't have time for that shit, unfortunately. I remember, yeah, Toby flipped his stance on that stuff. I remember when Deltarune or Undertale like first came out, if you went looking in like the game files on Steam, there was a file that was a bunch of different text to speech voices saying like if the game's secrets gets ruined, it's gonna be your fault. And then there was like a bunch of creepy laughter, like text to speech laughter. But then like much later when the game got an update, that was replaced with just the laughter. Like the dialogue before it was replaced was a cutout, and it was just the text to speech laughing. Very creepy, but very cool. That was like the one thing about Secret Undertale stuff that me and Jam actually like found organically. We didn't just look stuff up. I assume that the original thing that I'm talking about is on the cutting room floor, but I haven't gone to check. Any more flame scrolls? Keep forgetting I have the never hit healing staff on. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it is very unfortunate that like, we live in an era where secret shit like that basically can't exist because of data mining and stuff. I think Deltarune, when it first released, was the coolest shit ever. I was so bummed. Well, not really. I mean, yeah, the fact there was new Undertale, quote-unquote, content was amazing when it was just randomly released. But it was also kind of a bummer because I didn't realize that it was released until like a day or two later. Because when Deltarune was released, it wasn't hey, Undertale 2 is out. It was Toby Fox going, hey, everybody download this weird EXE. And then you get to the end of the like little intro section, and then it's fucking Undertale 2, and you're like, oh shit, new content. But I was too late, unfortunately. I'm playing the Undertale demo, checking the manual HTML file. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the demo stuff had its own bunch of cool stuff. Didn't the demo of Undertale have, like, a unique song? Like, if you killed Toriel, then her house song would be replaced with a very slowed down version of the normal song, but that's just not in the final game for some reason. Yeah, it was called Survey Program, exactly. Yeah, everything gets spoiled really fast. That's why when Deltarune 3 and 4 came out, I wasn't able to play Deltarune 3 and 4 like immediately. So I like knew that I had to not Google anything related to Undertale or Deltarune at all, or else my recommendeds would start getting flooded with spoilers. So luckily, I was able to dodge all the spoilers until I played it for myself, and I'm glad I did because goddamn. A lot of crazy shit in chapters 3 and 4, mostly 4. And the end of 3. Very fun, though. Silva Gunner. So I played 3 and 4. Okay, well, I won't spoil it. Because it's worth playing. I can say that 100% for certain. I'll try to talk around it, I guess. I uninstalled YouTube and Twitter while playing Chapter 3 and 4. Yeah, that's definitely for the best. I would feel to watch One Piece while avoiding spoilers. I've managed to avoid spoilers. I mean, there's some things that I know about it, but I don't even know if they're spoilers because I don't really care. Talk about Final Fantasy? What? I talk about this wyvern? Hell no. The game got spoiled the moment it came out. Ah, bummer. Didn't YouTube used to have a feature where you could, like, put in words to not, like, I don't want to see content related to insert word here, or is that just Twitter, where you can block certain words? Because I tried to do that for YouTube, but it wouldn't let me, so I couldn't figure it out. I started playing TCG Pocket, pulled a ton of cool... Yeah, I think the RNG is actually, like, weighted towards you for, like, the first few days or something. And then, yeah, you just get dog shit, mostly. I'm still playing it, but I'm not spending money on that shit, that's for sure. I was watching the previous stream. I saw you confused about the sucker not attacking itself is because it saw itself as a member of the party but could only attack female party members. Oh, that's cute. That's a creative, clever. Yeah, Black Knife is an awesome song. I mean, just like the music, the Shadow Crystal fight and the story, like end of story fight, are so good in terms of like the gameplay and the music and just everything. Just Twitter, but if the person doesn't say the word, you muted. I can still post spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do know YouTube has that, like, don't recommend this kind of thing to me, but yeah, it just doesn't work. It even has a thing like, oh, don't recommend this channel to me, but it doesn't work either. I've blocked I've tried to do that to a couple channels, but they just keep showing up because YouTube making websites is hard. Oops, nah, fuck. There's 200 gil down the drain. YouTube could be a good website. Unfortunately, they only want to make bad website. Last newsletter had Toby redraw away a lot of spoilery videos, users' thumbnails. Oh, was the thing with the Shadow Crystal fight actually a patch? I guess I'm glad I waited then to play it, because yeah, I was like, the second time I was trying the fight, because like, you do the fight... Okay, wait, no, I probably should talk around this more. But I was like, oh yeah, shit, do I have to like watch this long-ass cutscene every time? But then when you lose the second time, the game's like, hey, this seems impossible, but I guess you're gonna keep doing it anyway? YouTube purposely throttling performance if it catches you using ad block. You can't stop me, I'm using it. And I recommend everyone here use it too.
There goes your monetization.
Whatever. What are they gonna do? Get mad at me? It was a patch. That's legitimately surprising that that wouldn't be in the base game. Or in the game by default, I mean. Instead of making the site better, let's change all the UI elements again. Like that one Donkey tweet, like, YouTube, you only have bad ideas, and it keeps being correct. Yeah, unfortunately, in an age of YouTube, like, whoops, like, I don't even know if you could call it a rage bait of just deliberately getting people mad at you, it's just annoying. Toby Fox changed the scene with Noelle because the fandom can't interpret analogies. Huh. When Shannon does all bosses type videos with all of them in the thumbnail, yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Dickhead. Yeah, gave a wilting flower since a way stronger mesh than what Toby intended. I don't, like, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes of all these big-ass companies hiring graphic designers to just make things shittier on purpose. There's no way it's, like, there's no way it's on accident. Please never go on Threads. I thought Threads died already. Yeah, Pro Safia Gaming. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. That dude almost got assassinated in real life. Holy shit. Alright, apparently samurais can equip, knight swords now. That was a buff they needed, I guess. What do you mean assassinated? Threads is dead and all that's left is crap individuals. How would you rate your experience? This mod is cool. It's fun to see what all the new stuff that jobs can do, but it also made the game easier, which it didn't really need to be any easier. So while it's like a good recommendation for a good time, it is not at all like challenging. Someone tried shooting through the window and it missed. It was on Twitter. I definitely missed that. Alright. So if I can just EI Nuki these bitches. There's one. Can we control these things? How to make the game easier? The game is like generally unchanged. Like the enemies like statistically are unchanged, but it buffed a ton of jobs. Like you can get Time Mage like way earlier. You get it in like the first crystal, and you get Haste and Slow in the first town. Just as like one random example. The like Red Mage can use level 4 magic now. What else is there? There's like so much just random stuff that was made, that was buffed, it's kind of hard to like, think of them all. Oh yeah, bosses give experience, so I'm like dramatically over-leveled. Oh yeah, I can just do Doom on these guys, what am I even doing? Am I dicking around with this? They it does do some cool things, like how, I did not press that button again. Like how, they gave Magic Shell to, like, the Mystic Knight, shell at low health thing to the Blue Mage. They put, what else did they do? They made Call, the summoner ability Call, a really early. It made the level 2 summon magic instead of the level, like the Mastery, level 6. Once you cast condemn, they are condemned. I did say that. Has it done something more than video game? I mean, even actually, this is a random thing, but like, instead of Zeninage Guild Toss being the innate one uh, Samurai, the innate one is the insta-kill one. The party-wide insta-kill. It's low accuracy insta-kill, but insta-kill nonetheless. Has done something more than video games for someone to want to murder him. I think you'd be surprised at how seriously people take video games. I mean, like, look at like TF2 with the bot crisis. I remember seeing people on YouTube videos talking about it. Someone there's like a comment that a surprising amount of like a high amount of points on it, being like, why don't we just kill these people? Like, okay, the people doing the bot shit are not good people, but I think murder is going a little far for this fucking game. Yeah, it is a good mod. It's just don't go in expecting a challenging time. That's basically what I'll say. We have bigger problems worry about than a serial spoiler. Yeah, exactly. He hasn't said anything about it since then. Yeah, that was a terrible time for TF2. It lasted for way too long, but it's nice that it is hopefully over for now, and now that like the source code or something is free for everyone to use, there'll be because TF2's been having a lot more updates that are like, you know, based on people fixing the game, which is very nice. Death threats are awful, but going to someone's home with full intent to kill them is a lot worse. Yes, I agree. I agree that, like, actually acting on it is way worse, but I'm just saying that murderous intent might not be as far out of the question as you might expect. I will say I'm not really as invested into the whole, like, quick play versus whatever TF2 has now argument that like Zesty Jesus has based his channel around, but I can definitely say that I'm super rose tinted glasses affected, because when TF2 had that update that changed it into changed the multiplayer system to be more like their other games, I definitely for some reason got a lot less invested. I don't know why. Was the assassinator punished in any way? I'm kind of curious about that too. Look at football, funniest stuff. Yeah, sports fans. 6 foot versus 5'11". X-Death versus Galoo. Needs Meteor when I have Comet, you fuck. I mean, if his window was shot, that was probably, like, heard by people, and, like, the police might have been called and stuff. Galoof was the original, but it refused. Hell yeah. Galoof would kick the shit out of the Deltarune party. Except this is a badass boss theme. It's pretty great, and it's like in that fight, I like to imagine that it's actually the boss music of Galoof. This pick goes hard. Galoof. Yeah, he could. He would. Chris, where the hell are we? I should make one of those. Like, I'm probably the most qualified to make the Chris, where the hell are we version of Final Fantasy V, right? Unless it exists already. In which case, never mind. Seems like we're in some kind of merged world. I know things have been kind of Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta recently. I feel like Gerson would be way too overpowered to be with the rest of these fucks, or with those fucks. And also, I don't want Noelle there. She can stay home. Oh yeah, actually, this reminds me that Undertale and Deltarune have a weird amount of like story stuff hidden in supplementary material, which it's weird to me that people are okay with that when Deltarune or when Toby Fox does it, because like there are so many games. Like look at Balan Wonderworld. We were talking about that a couple days ago, where like a lot of its supplementary material explains like backstories and stuff, and it's like the prevailing theory, the prevailing opinion that I've always heard about that kind of storytelling is like, if it's not in the game, why isn't it in the game? Or like Mega Man X4, like the whole thing about why the Colonel is the way he is. It's not explained in the game at all. It's like, well, if you read the manga, it's like, why isn't it in the fucking game then? And I kind of feel that same way about all the extra stuff in a Deltarune. I was like, there's a fucking Undertale like alarm clock app that actually has some plot stuff. It's like, come the fuck on. These wolves are pissing me off. Lancer's Lucas. Depends on the status of Lancer's mom, I guess. Deltarune supplementary stuff is just extra flavor out of an already complete story, I guess. I don't know, it feels like some of that stuff that you see on like the Deltarune website, and some of that stuff is really hidden too. It's just, it doesn't seem like it should be hidden. Watch the X4. Oh, good timing. Mega Man X4 race. If someone needs external material in the original, not well written. I know it's not required reading or anything, but I don't know, it just bothers me. You know, now that I have the Aga magic, I probably should switch to the Black Mage. Start spamming Aga spells. I like that Noelle's into creepypasta. That is kind of funny. Even though she gets scared easily. Noelle is a real gamer. Maybe that's why I hate her so much. It's so self-loathing. Yeah, Black Mage. Cool bug facts. She sure does exist. That is correct. What the fuck? Ugh. Noelle would like Final Fantasy V? Probably. And she likes a game called Blazing... What the fuck is it called? Blazing Saddles 3 or whatever? She probably like anything. I do like that it's eventually, like, I feel like it took way too long to reveal this with, like, what that game is, like, based on in-universe. I thought that was kind of cute. Remember inviting a friend over to read the Ben Drowned creepypasta when I was in middle school? We both ended up being too scared to do it. Dragon Blazers, yes, thank you. I remember when me and a friend of mine were both in elementary school and I was over at her house and we watched something about Happy Tree Friends. That was not pleasant. Mistgaloof's passing. Sadness. Brill cast shell on Excess Castle. Yeah, it's easy to shit-talk creepypastas nowadays and, like, the Ben Drowned, like, oh, it's the creepy statue, but, like, it was, at least the Ben Drowned one was unique in that it actually provided footage. Like, not even just screenshots like the Godzilla one, but actually, like, recorded a ROM hacked a game, which was really cool. And I would say that, I think I talked, I kind of ranted about this in a previous stream, but the Godzilla NES creepypasta was really good until it wasn't. I'm reading this for fucking creepypastas, not to watch your stupid-ass Persona fanfiction. I'm not reading that. That's fucked up. Yeah, I was really invested in Ben Drowned, or not Ben Drowned, the NES Godzilla one too. I read it, like, on a road trip when I was, like, going to Smash Bros tournament, and I was like, ooh, this is really, like, interesting. And then the last few chapters happened, and I was like, okay, this is fucking stupid. I feel like an idiot for getting invested. And apparently the guy, because the guy who wrote NES Godzilla Creepypasta was, like, an actual sprite artist, and was, like, really good at it. And he was, like, actually going to make a ROM hack of the NES game with, like, custom sprites and stuff. Or someone was, like, making a fan game, like, fighting game out of it. I forget exactly, but that never ended up going anywhere, which is a bummer. I love how, yeah, the YouTube experience points thing is pretty fucking stupid. Ben declubbed. Why didn't he just swim? I don't know. It doesn't really go into it much. Pets Cop. I've heard about Pets Cop, but I've never read it. Pisses me off that Sonic EXE is so popular despite the original story being god-awful. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just because it's fucking Sonic. Like, Sonic does that to people, no matter how shitty the source material. People go crazy for it. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, the Sonic fan base could make Sonic EXE more interesting than the original story, but I still don't think it's very good. I suck at this. I was good at this the last time I played, but not anymore. YouTube's giving us execution points. Holy shit. I remember your YouTube comments. By the sound of harps and bells, harm enemies, not your party. It's square brackets magic. That's how I explain just about anything in this game. Or anything in any game, really. There we go. Hell no, I'm not fighting that. Where's the blue dragon? Where's the encounter that's 3 blue dragons over each other? I haven't encountered that, like, ever. But I know it exists. Sonic EXE is the silliest thing in the world. Are we still on Final Fantasy V Creepypasta? We don't have to be. It's like slop. Once people start talking about it, they can't stop talking about it. Sonic EXE guy was comically self-righteous about it while being a massive creep. Is that true? That is unfortunate. Fun is Infinite. Yeah, Fun is Infinite is unironically the best Sonic creepypasta that's ever been. Creator's a horrible person. Okay, I definitely didn't know about this. This is news to me. Did I undo? Yeah, I undid my float. Oh, here it is. I was just talking about you. Goodbye. I don't want to fight it, I just wanted to see it for once. I did kind of have a real-life creepypasta experience with Resident Evil 2. I got deliriously sick and I rented as a kid, passed out in a feverish nightmare. Oh shit, that reminds me. When Doki Doki Literature Club came out, or Doki Doki Literature Club Plus came out, I bought it on the Switch, and I spent like all day playing it. I spent like all day and all night playing it. And when it got to the part where it's just Monica, like, you know, that part, Act 3, one of my ceiling lights fell out of the ceiling and was hanging on by a cable and was like shining like a spotlight directly on me. It's like I already had Monica on my TV screen staring at me, and now I had like a fucking light bulb eye staring at me. It was the creepiest coincidence of all time. It was kind of amazing. Enhanced the experience. Even though it's completely accidental and coincidental. I'm glad you said that, because I totally forgot about that until just now. Manga S. Monica broke out of the game. Like, actually, I was like, oh shit, is my Switch, like, connected to my apartment walls? I'm kind of afraid now. How you know it's a coincidence? I guess I don't, you're right. Monica, you scare me when you say shit like that. Oh, I have Predict. I don't need to use Oracle anymore. White Mage. I just blue, mix, and Predict. Why not? Yeah, that was very, very interesting, to be sure. Why can the white mage use the Genji gloves? Have they always been able to use the Genji gloves? Yeah, you know what? You can have the Genji gloves, whatever. You can have the Elven Mantle. What's your favorite change in the ROM hack? Red Mage having level 4 magic, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? I want to use... I'm just going to insta-kill Carbuncle, because I don't really care. The really awful shit was that I tried to get up and about before my folks brought me to the hospital and broke my left arm. I was convinced Resident Evil was cursed. Ugh. I respect Dan for releasing DLC and speedrunning Yoshi's story. Dan is like, Dan Salvato is like, what's his name? He's like Toby Fox, and Toby Fox was good at making games. Good. Ever tried the Archipelago randomizer? I know that it has an Archipelago randomizer, and I would want to try it, but I don't like know how to find it. Like, people have suggested it to me, but I like look on the website and I look on the unofficially supported game site. I just can't fucking find it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do not want the blood sword. No thank you. Flame Tongue and Ice Brand is pretty sick, though. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to... Like, I was afraid of my, one of my aunt's cats for a long time, because when I was a very little kid, I, like, cornered the cat and made it scared, and it jumped and clawed me. It wasn't the cat's fault, it was my fault, but I was afraid of the cat for a long time. The Sonic fanbase made Tails doll who he is. Yeah, they made it like, they made the creepy Tails doll like canon in the comics, right? Which is definitely a decision that they made. I don't even know. I don't even know. Moon Flute Bucket. Really bad timing. Oh, well, you don't care, I guess. 5's one still in development. Bummer. But at least it is being made. And Sonic Superstars Tails doll as a cameo. I watched my friend play Tails Nightmare 1 and 2. It's a bit of nostalgia. It's just a... Alright. Yeah, Berserk increases your attack by 50%, which is a pretty good amount. Moon Flute gives everyone a sunburn, unless you're already a Berserker, in which case it does nothing. Yeah, poor Gilgamesh. His last fight is like so easy that it's kind of sad. I don't know, 3-player work. Nope. Why does the Arise that these rabbits cast only have, like, partial accuracy? I mean, I'm glad it doesn't just revive everything with full health, but I don't really get it. Creator of Final Fantasy Sonic passed away. Bummer. I'm not sure what that is, but still a bummer. Can you fucking stop? I don't know. I don't want to predict. I want to just kill myself now. I want to kill myself later. Spent a lot of time on that one character creator based on the Newcons dress up. Gilgamesh could solo if they weren't hit with the curse of the comic relief character. That is true, because it's proven in Stranger of Paradise. He's pretty fucking strong in that game. You know who else died that I didn't know until recently was the guy, the Vinesauce, like, guy who uploaded highlights of Vinesauce Vinny's what was it? The Tomodachi highlights. Apparently that guy died of COVID in like the early 2020s, which is very sad. And Kyudo didn't even show up in this fight. He didn't even get a chance. Oh shit, I forgot to make her a time mage because she doesn't have a Hastiga. Alright, well, time to haste everyone individually then. Yeah, Vappy, that was his name. I feel bad not remembering that. Weird that there's two people in the Vinesauce community that are named Vappy. It's kind of interesting. My boyfriend didn't believe me when I told him Vappy died. Yeah, it's very sad. Haystiga? How do you say that? Haystiga? I'm not saying that shit. Astega. Yeah. Could be worse, I guess. You probably float, because this guy can do Earthshaker. Hastega. I can at least understand the reasoning behind that one, even if I don't agree. Oh, okay. I'll do it again. I'm full Hastega pilled. Hastega Vista. That's pretty good. I remember reading something that if you try to inflict slow on X-Death, he just hates himself, and I don't really want to risk that. If I hadn't heard he died until now. It was a while ago. I only just recently discovered it too. It's sad. Haystaga. I mean, that would make sense, considering the other things. Haste, pilled, and shell maxing. Don't say that. You know, just go berserk, whatever. Go nuts. Show nuts. Did you think you could stop me? You were sorely mistaken. Drugs is already far more powerful than you can ever imagine. Alright, well, not anymore. Yeah, Temper. The Final Fantasy series is very averse to giving just straight up magic or attack power buffing spells. It's like, I mean, yeah, you have Berserk, but that's like with the caveat that you can't control yourself anymore. Let's just... Oh, I have Mix. I should just be using Mixes on him. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just lazy. Basty. Okay. Google, show me Gilgamesh's balls. There we go, yeah. Whatever, get out of here. 3 cheers, hip hip hooray, we're back in hell. Okay. Genuinely one of the more baffling choices in one. What is... I thought Temper was one of those spells in one that doesn't do anything. Also, I mean, I'm sure they fixed it in future versions. I assume that the NES version of Final Fantasy I is the only one where all those spells just don't work, and every other port they do work correctly. Temper's probably the entire reason they rarely give raw attack buffs. Yeah, it's like the only 2 attacking, well, there's 3, I guess, but I don't know if the third one works. There's the level mixes, there's the level song, and strength song, I guess. But both of those are very slow over time effects. And the mix thing is like you have to bring up a wiki to know. And then there's the power drink, but whether it's bugged or not, I still don't actually know. Temper does nothing in the original, is incredibly strong in the remakes. Okay. Reminds me of a Pokemon hates physical attackers. Dude, is that a sign of them hating physical attackers? Because, like, I think it's just the fact that they keep over-buffing physical attackers, and then they have to make a bunch of, like, caveats to them. Like, I mean, look at the fucking Sword Dog and Sword and Shield. Even in Final Fantasy V, there's only one thing gives a raw attack power buff, the Kaiser Knuckles, yeah. It's the best buff possibly in the entire series. Temper is so cracked. Alright, like, maybe it was a good thing that it was busted, or like, busted as in non-functional in the NES original. What was the one that made people attack more often? Was that haste? It's like one increases your attack power, one increases the amount of attacks that you do. According to all known laws of magic, there's no way a Brachiosaur would be able to cast Ultima. Sastian was so broken they nerfed Zamazenta, despite not being good. Because both of their abilities, it was like one gets a free attack buff when coming out, one gets a free defense buff. But they were both nerfed to where like the ability only happens once per game. Like once per battle, basically, instead of once per whenever they come out. I think it makes sense to nerf them both, just because the Shield Dog is bad in comparison doesn't mean that it should get special treatment. I think they should be equal in that sense. Haste was multiple hits, doesn't stack, but it's still good, okay. It's called Fast. I guess they couldn't call it Hast, so that wouldn't be good. See, wait, you see this animation of going down with with Boko? This is Reese when she's on her way to eat a raw chicken heart. Turkey heart, sorry. You can see her from behind, too. Props to Boko for getting a girl. He knows what the ladies want, I guess. I think Gen 8 competitive was like gargling used dishwater. Has a competitive Pokemon been shit like since Gen 7, basically? Urshifu, yeah. Hey, how about a move that always crits and you can't protect against it? That seems like it'd be a good idea. That seems fine, actually. Sword Dog is still banned from Ubers. Parts can't relate. Hold on a second. Make you a, Mystic Knight again. Whatever, it literally doesn't matter what you have. I'm just gonna be spamming, spamming Faraga and killing it in one hit, so it doesn't matter. I have watched a lot of videos about Gen 1 competitive, and I don't know why, because I don't like competitive Pokemon. That's just how entertaining Reverend and Big Yellow are. Advance OU's peak Pokemon. I got super salty in Gen 4 when Platinum introduced Air Balloon and Heatran was in every team. Everything after Gen 5. I mean, a lot of people say that Gen 5 was stupid too because of the Weather Wars. Is X-Death in Emperor? Like in-game? I don't think so. He's just a big dude in armor. Diamond Pearl Platinum OU is torture. Is that the one with Jirachi, like, Serene Grace? Great, good start. Ninjask Baton Pass. I thought Baton Pass is fucking banned. Are they still not banned it? Like, I know they keep making weird stipulations for it, but is it not, it's still not just straight up banned? I hope it doesn't immediately just wake him up. You wouldn't want to get one shot with a blood sword. I'm still mad that Stealth Rock exists. I'm never gonna get over that. Baton Pass is fully banned. Gen 3 finally bit the bullet and banned Baton Pass. Did Cynthia not have a Togekiss on Platinum? I can't remember what her original team was. Gen 4 was I think the only game in the series that I bought both the original game and the third game. But I still can't remember what her original team was. Why we don't have 100% accuracy or rock move, because that's just how the rock type is designed. High power, low accuracy. Where's the pizza? Talk about pizza. Talk about pizza. Turtle! There we go. 7 centuries munching on pizza. I guess pizza has existed for a long time.
Yeah.
Eh? I guess so. You look like looking a serial killer more than anything. Don't look at me like that. You look like you're about to tell someone not to go to school tomorrow. With a cowboy hat.
Evil. The evil horse guy, man.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not gonna stop you from doing that.
Like a suicide bomber.
Not a suicide bomber, just a...
Bomber?
Yeah. B-17 bomber.
No. Legalized nuclear bombs.
Fuck, going back to this Pokemon thing. Fuck, I don't know, for all those people, or anybody here who's been watching the solo Butterfree stuff, I hate Rock Slide, I hate Rock Tomb, I hate every rock move, because every Pokemon, for some reason, every AI Pokemon, if it can learn Rock Slide / Rock Tomb / Stone Edge, it will fucking have it. Why? And it never misses. Ugh. Yeah, Rock Slide is the only real rock move, Gen 1, because Rock Throw is 60 accuracy for some fucked up reason. Oh wait, I should get Magic Song. Well, do I even really care? No, but I'm gonna get it anyway.
Is that better?
What?
Is that better?
The same.
No, it's not. Change the boots and the hat.
It's mostly the same. It's mostly the center part. It wasn't the hat and the boots that made me say that. Quit fake crying. You're okay.
You hate me.
No.
Okay, what if I change the hat and boots again?
It's not the hat and the boots, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Alright, I have to change Krill back to her whole thing. You are now a bard. Be proud of it. Wait, what? Bards? What? Oh, right, the icon for harp is a music note. I was like, wait, I can't equip harps? I swear I could equip a harp earlier in the game. Gonna equip the twin lance for some reason. It's weird.
Okay. Eh?
It's better.
Hey.
Better.
Hey.
Bards have an affinity towards spoons. Bard on any strength penalty? Was there not a strength penalty? That's what this mod is. It's custom classes, which is a mod that gives every job 3 ability classes or ability slots. And then like the attack command is selectively replaced with something depending on the job. Like black mage has black, white mage has white, dragoon has jump, etc. But not every job has the innate thing. Like ninja doesn't start with throw, knight doesn't start with guard, etc. Muscle bard. Hold on a second. Strength 29. If it does have a strength penalty, it's a lot less. Wonder if any of the what's it called? Legendary weapons were changed at all. I wonder. Oh yeah, remember, okay, this is something we talked about, well, literally I talked about last stream. I was saying how I was rewatching a lot of Gemini Lasers, really old Mega Man playthroughs, like literally from 15 years ago old. I remember watching them when I was in like middle school. And coincidentally, like in the middle of that stream, he said he was finally going to come back to recording stuff, which is an insane coincidence that the day I talk about it on stream, he's like, I'm coming back after a decade. It's crazy, but very nice. Can you play tic-tac-toe on her forehead? If you removed all her hair, probably. Gen 8 Ubers has Calyrex. Is Calyrex that stupid Megamind Pokemon? That shit sucks. Thing Mana's Payon, I guess. Peon? Whatever. I'm never gonna bother putting these things to sleep. I'm just gonna nuke them. I really don't need to think about this. I do know about the trick to get the Brave Blade and the Chicken Knife, or like a duplicate of both. I thought they patched it out. Does it actually still work? If so, that's cool. Stop punching the child. For fuck's sake. I'm supposed to do that. And statues be against thunder? In general, they are. I don't know if these ones are. These ones definitely are. This is one of my favorite encounters. 6 enemies dead. 1984 experience. Oh no, don't say that. Can I flee? No, I can't run away from these guys. What am I thinking? Super Pika punches children. I don't punch them, I hit them with, like, implements. Like a spoon or something. Literally 1984, yes. Yes, I get it, okay, I get it. Yeah, almost, I think the only enemies that aren't undead is, the weird lady that summons monsters and, Minotaur's brother, whose name I forget yet again. Foolishly. You get a lot of use out of Requiem in here. Imagine fighting a monster called Ass Piss. Can you imagine? The Gravity Falls uncle. His name is Mystery Shack Guy. Her name is Okami! Where's my flame scrolls? Did I run out? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, she looks like Yuffie, exactly. Wait, is the white robe changed? I need to know this. No, it's still 3-3, and stamina was not changed to actually increase your max HP, which is a bummer. It is more, yeah, Zephyrus, this lady. It is morally correct to punch a child. I didn't say that. I didn't say it was morally correct, I just... It is not morally correct to punch an innocent child. Innocent? Who said they were innocent? I didn't say that. Back to creepypastas again. When you get the dark matter says this pun with a bad New York Italian accent. I can't even say that. It's so stupid. I beat children with spoons. Maybe. Can you toad the frog? Oh yeah, I think it's not this one. It's not this frog, it's the frog in Istory Falls. Oh goddammit. It's a frog in Istory Falls that you toad and it turns into something else. In this dungeon she actually summons like a real enemy. I beat children with spoons. I didn't say the Reese head. Or Binky head. I can't tell what it is from here. I should have made a Toad Spellblade. That wouldn't be overpowered at all. I'm making you a white mage temporarily. Super Pika replaced the last Gilgamesh fight, insta-killed Krill with an attack called Punch, then left. Okay, what? I'll show you what happens once I get to History Falls. Just someone remind me to do that, because I'm sure I'll forget by the time we get there. It can turn into a bunch of things. Kind of surprised you're still playing. What can I say? It's a fun game. God damn, 1700 experience, or HP. That is a lot. Hold on a second. I can't remember what I was doing. What are your thoughts on the mod? It's fun, but it makes a pretty easy game even easier by not changing the enemies at all. But buffing the shit out of all jobs. So I do think it's, like, worth playing if you like this game, but it's also, like, extremely easy. But it is good. And the disparity in agility is very noticeable with the Bard versus Spellblade. I do like that they made agility actually, like, noticeably different between all the jobs and characters, because it's pretty negligible. Like, the difference between the fastest and slowest jobs in the original game was, well, yeah, negligible at best. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Gold hairpin. Why is Red Dragon considered undead? Great question. We need more Bort's license plates. Bort's? Were you talking to me? No, my son is also called Bort's. Where's Lena? She was abducted by the Void. And we will see her again soon. Lena is dead, creepypasta. Creepypasta, Necromancer Bartz corrupts Gilgamesh, causing him to have hyper-realistic bloody eyes. He says it's morphing time and morphs all over the place. Did that, like... Because the original... When I saw the original, like, version of that, it was like, I can't believe you said it's morbin time and morbed all over the place. Did that meme exist before that movie came out? Because I never saw any memes about it, but it spread pretty fast, like a fucking STD. Lena currently going hyper-realistic graphics-ication. Oh hey, we can finally get the Gaia Hammer White Mage after this. God damn it. Why can't this game just read my mind and know that I don't want to do Flee? When I got to the first crystal, the game suddenly turned to Final Fantasy III, which is the most horrifying thing of all. Gaia Hammer. They definitely only made White Mages able to use hammers because of the Gaia Hammer, right? I know it's like a D&D thing that they can use maces and stuff, but, like, for real. Why the fuck can the Bard use the Thieves' Gloves? It's morphing time was a funny catchphrase, but it never went past Gilgamesh. Poor bastard. Maybe it's better that way, actually. Yes. It's legitimately horrifying. Final Fantasy V turning into 3. Like, goddamn, I can't imagine a fate worse than death. I remember your poisons. Enemies get crits way more than I do. This is not fair. White mage use hammers because the man of the cloth isn't permitted to draw blood. Do hammers not... When you club someone's skull in, is that not drawing blood? I mean, I understand the point you're not, like, slashing somebody. But, like, that doesn't seem very much... It doesn't seem better. Evil parts feel like I'm not a hobo and I love heights. It's kind of funny that the, like, Bart's hating heights thing kind of just doesn't matter in the story. What would you prefer between the current difficulty of being being harder or requiring more niche use of class knowledge? I mean, I definitely would prefer the game to be harder. I'm like, even though I'm not like amazing at every game ever made, I do generally prefer games to be more difficult. It's like, you know, there's arguments that people make where it's like, oh, every game should have an easy mode for like people that aren't good at games. I'm like the opposite. I think that games should only have one difficulty, or there should be only a hard mode. But I do think this game could stand to be a bit harder, because it's way too easy to cheese a lot of bosses with insta-kill stuff. Does the game's story matter in this? I mean, this game's story isn't like super, like, anything really. It's not really anything, yeah. Game journalist difficulty. I mean, this game is pretty hard, like, the first 1 or 2 times you play it, because you don't know, like, what the super overpowered stuff is. But because I've meta-gamed the shit out of this game, I know what every boss is weak to and how to cheese everything, so it's like, I'm speaking from a position of insane bias. And it's not really fair to expect everybody to be like that. Guess the chicken knife is not actually, let me see what is the current strength of the chicken knife. 51, damn. I have not been bleeding very much. Control, oath, and items, fuck it. Death Stranding 2 has a pretend I won option. Second go over is easier when you realize you only need to master a couple jobs. Use freelancer, yeah. When Jam beat this game for the first time, it was kind of a struggle because they put so much work into the red mage. And it's like, if you don't master the red mage, then you just kind of like fucked yourself. Spending all that ABP on a job that doesn't really do anything. Unless you try to dodge the draft via your religion, the recruiter says, well, I happen to have the solution, and hands you a mallet. He hands you the fucking mallet that Eustace uses in Courage the Cowardly Dog. I bought a new pair of shoes. They must have been laced with something because I've been tripping for hours. I read that the first time. I was like, what? It's pretty good, though. This cutscene is long, actually. Pros, FF3 is a game. Cons, you have to play it. There you go. There's your pro and con. I wonder if Hermes sandals are still buyable. I didn't really think about that. The fact that it might the perma haste thing might not be in the game. I mean, you know, we got Hastiga. It's not gonna be that big of a deal, but kind of interesting. 8,500 damage. Get owned. Good grief, she's naked. Good. See, that's how a barrier change boss should be done. You just kill her instantly before she can do her gimmick. Yeah, Melusine can't... I mean, yeah, Melusine is a good example of, like, the disparity between first-time playthrough and subsequent playthroughs, because if you know she starts weak to fire, then she gets obliterated, but if you don't understand her gimmick, then you're gonna get wrecked, because you're just gonna... because you're, like, super resistant to physicals, and you're just gonna get destroyed trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Kamikaze implies the existence of Kamekage and Kamekare. Final Fantasy good only... Final Fantasy V only good if you know how to break it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I missed the piano in Moore. Let me go do that. Get the last two pianos. Out of all missable things, again, I point this out a lot, but it's like, it's weird that the pianos are not missable, but the magic song is. I don't get it. There's one Kamikage, the sixth hidden Kage of the Hidden Village. Right, now the Phantom Village. I think I flew past it. Did I? What the fuck is it? I don't even have enough money for 4 Hermes sandals. They both just burst into the final dungeon and be like, hey, give me that free Hermes sandals. Sweet. It's funny how much of a percentage of the stream is taken up by people complaining about Final Fantasy III. Which just makes me more excited for Seer's upcoming video on that game. Why is there a thief knife there at all? I never really thought about that. No clue. You ever tried to consider speedrunning? I have thought about it, but I'm not really a speedrunner by nature, and I know that, like, whatever the speedrun strategies are, probably revolves a lot around, like, rod breaking and gill toss, and that's not really that's not a thing that I care about too much. I got jump scared by a terrible looking anime girl game ad, and it broke the mobile chat completely. Was it the ad for the Uma Musume game? It's just some random ass barrel, there's even a hint to it. Yeah, I don't know. Creepypasta. All the villagers in the Lost Village surround you and their faces melt, and we could just scream, "You missed a piano" in World 2. And my girlfriend turned into Mothra. It's good. That's good. Wow, sounds like shit. Have some songs. Did I miss any songs? Nope. I did not. Oh yeah, didn't somebody say that mastering Cannoneer gets you something funny? I should do that. When I get to the final dungeon, just master a bunch of random jobs. Where the hell is Field Castle? Again, I really should remember this shit. But I don't. There it is. Could be worse. You could be talking about 4 Omega X starting wars with that comment. Was in the horse game is the ugly looking squash and stretch animation, some guy going off about it. I can't tell if the people in the hidden village are wearing cowboy hats or have funky hair. Never really thought about it. I just always saw it as hair and I didn't think about it. Alright, what do we everybody pick some weapons. Everybody choose 3 weapons. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so everybody pick your 3 favorite weapons and we'll see what the most common ones are when I get back. I like that somebody said a Q, another Q, and the Batman symbol. A spin wheel. I don't know how to make a wheel. I see the harp a lot. Yeah, the harp. The whip. And harp, whip, and sage staff. We'll just do those three. Seems to be the most common. I mean, we'll get all of them, but, you know. And no one really cares about Sasuke's katana. Harp, whip, sage staff. Alright. Oh yeah, you have nothing. Alright, you have the Gaia hammer. Well, whatever. She doesn't have Holy yet, so she can keep that for now. You're just that. You can be that. And then you, I'm gonna get more levels on you. I love democracy. Palpatine after getting me to get the harp, whip, and staff. Sasuke's katana when Naruto's knuckles walk in. Also, yeah, Sasuke's katana is just a ninja-only sword that that is unusually strong and gives a defending effect. It's like 25% or 33% chance of a block chance, something like that. It's pretty good. But considering there's not very many ninja swords, it's not like there's a whole lot of competition. Weakest Excalibur fan versus strongest Brave Blade Defender. I love those kinds of memes, the like weakest X versus strongest Y. Though most bosses nuke you with spells. Yes, probably. Most of them do, yes. Give the white mage a sage. Yeah, I guess since it's the hammer, I can just give the Oh wait, no, because these guys can't equip hammers. For some reason I don't know. I wanna try out the Gaia hammer with this guy. I wanna like wreak some havoc for a bit. But I will give them the sage staff once I get holy. Might as well you know, might as well have some fun with it. It's one of the more notable changes. We fight Go-Go? I guess I might as well, right? I don't have the submarine, but I will. Later. Every time you lose the fire latch for the Johnny Test whip crack sound. I like where your head's at. But yes, most deadly shit in this game is magic. And then there's Vacuum Wave, which does like 1500 because fuck you. Hey, Stiga. You still have the Flame Rod, yeah. Go-Go is famed. For what? I'm not exactly sure, but I think he is, yes. blue. What do I even got? Level 3 flare. You guys are vulnerable to that, right? Yeah, get fucked on. Who needs sleep sword? Make sure the stream is awful till I return. I've been doing a great job of that so far, I guess, so, you know, no problem. I've never heard of Go-Go. How famous is he, really? I bet I could beat it without doing anything. Dude, you will not believe this. You can encounter Go-Go and Carwin before going to the tower. Is that true? I didn't know that. Like, Carwin, if I go to Carwin, like, right now? If that's true, that's cool. I banish you. Damn, I didn't think that would work. That shit never works. How about this? Nope. Can't have any fun in this game. You should do something against Go-Go, I insist. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Just dicking around with my spells here. Not even like trying to actually kill this guy. Yeah, I guess this dude is just immune to that shit. I don't know, whatever. But doesn't you self-destruct against a Go-Go? I mean, he only has 2 counters. He either punches you really hard if you physically hit him, or he casts, like, Meteor and then nukes you if you use a magic spell on him. The concept of, like, oh, if you hit him with... he'll, like, mimic you is just a straight-up lie. I'm pretty sure. Yes, the Tot Avis, or Tot Avis, has a fuck ton of health. I don't know why. Sure, it can go. That was not very good. Should I be a gremlin who messes with the trials, or be an honest person who figured out the crimes? I don't even know what that means. But goodbye. Can't even use the magic hammer against this guy. Famed fraud. The roaring mimic Go-Go. Yeah, you can beat Go-Go by beating him to death. It'll just be very difficult. He was so thrilled he started a fireworks show. Yeah, that sounds like something he'd do. Alright, if I encounter any more of these guys, I'm running away, because fuck these dudes. Whoa. Well, I want to use the Gaia Hammer, but the White Mage is too goddamn slow. Steal an Avis Killer. I think you get a free Avis Killer in the dungeon, don't you? Not the Beast Killer. Never mind. I'm pretty sure you get a free Avis Killer somewhere in one of these tablet dungeons. This dude had more health than the homeless guy I throw rocks at outside 7-Eleven. Alright. I can finally dual wield the Gaia Bell and Rune Chime and Rapid Fire. Is that actually practical? Executor. Take off the robe and it's a Pokemon. I'm probably gonna hit like level 45 by the time I get to the final boss. Shit's ridiculous how high a level I am. Oisuri. I don't even know how to fucking say it. It is such a collection of letters and sounds. Yeah, you get weapons that are statistically more powerful, but like, they actually aren't. Because, like, you know, the Rune Axe isn't stronger than the Titan Axe, but it actually is because of crits and how the damage formula works out. And same thing with, like, the Yoichi's bow being weaker than the, whatever the fuck bow that you get from one of these dungeons. But the Yoichi's bow can get, crits. Yoichi? Yoichi? Todd Avis has about half as much health as Zeramus. That's kind of sad. Why ignore the Rising Sun chest? Because I don't really care about the boomerang, and also I know it has a boss fight in it. Oh, he's so rare. Wazo rare. If you travel to Hawaii, the Executor has a really long neck. Yeah, you like drag him by the collar there, and he's like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, there's the Beast Killer. I don't think I've ever used that whip, ever. Oi, so rare. Oisorare? It is Japanese. Yeah, the Rising Sun chest either has a Pantera or a Covert, and both of them are annoying, so I don't really care. It doesn't have Bestiary. I think it doesn't, that neither of them have Bestiary entries because they're mutually exclusive. You cannot encounter both of them in one run, or you can't kill both of them in one run. You could, like, run away from the chest and encounter the other one, but you couldn't actually fight both of them. Who knows? The Man-Eater Knife is probably good, but, like, who gives a shit? Like, I should probably save. How many ice shields do I have? There you go. Let me, look up something. Phoenix Down and Antidote. Okay, I will remember this. Man-Eater Knife is great in Istri Falls in the tower. Yeah, but you have to, like, go through halfway through the final dungeon to fucking get it, which is the annoying part. Okay. But yes, it is a good, like, it is a good piece of equipment. If only you got it earlier is the problem. Phoenix Down Antidote. I'm gonna remember that. Oh, hell no. I can't listen to the song in remaster without hearing Freddy. Oh, the fucking... the voice going, whoa. Oh my god, no, I'm never gonna be able to unhear that, for fuck's sake. And I don't even remember the Pixel Remaster version of this song. Also, okay, it made sense for the White Mage to be so slow. Because it's like, you know, one of the best jobs in the game. Why? They didn't need to make the Time Mage so fucking fast. It was already the best job in the game. Oh, hell no. Now I'm pissed that you told me that. I'm never gonna unhear this shit. The White Mage can't equip ribbons for some reason. I don't understand this game at all. Stream has been fun. There's a mistake staying this long as I've got something in 4 hours and feel tired. Sunk cost. I've been there, but I will say that some sleep is better than none sleep. That is my advice to you. In this mod, many jobs can equip a ribbon. For some reason. Doesn't really matter what you attack first, because they're all real until you hit something. Okay, Phoenix down. Antidote. If you feel fine at first, then you'll just be seeing X-Dep in real life as soon as you step outside. Something like that, yeah. As soon as you stop watching, I'm gonna do the most amazing things back to back, and you won't be here when they happen. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna make everyone absorb ice and then just do this. No, I'm fine. I'm basically immortal now. Now I can just summon Titan and Firaga to my heart's content. Kiraga is actually Kurada, and Kuraja is actually Kuraga. Okay, then. You guys level 3. What's the longest stream you've done for Final Fantasy V? I don't know. All my streams are like about 7 to 8 hours long. I really should stop doing it. I think you're monetizing to guilt trip people into watching more. I'd rather not do that. When it goes floating. Oh, yeah, I was looking away. I guess Titan didn't do anything. Oops. Because I was gonna start spamming the Gaia hammer with Lena. Oops. Very lame. Well, all my other summons suck ass. So I'll just throw lightning scrolls. Sorry if that noise is horrible. You might want to turn your volume down until this boss is over, because This is going to take a while. I also didn't know that the real Wendigo is a different level than the other three. It's kind of interesting. I really don't have much going on. This is just an annoying fight. But it's like impossible to lose because I'm immune to ice. No, Thunder Rod, because I am using Thunder Scrolls. Oh, I changed my weapon and now I'm, for some reason, not, I'm not resist ice anymore. That's kind of weird. Interesting, interaction. I do know he's vulnerable to sleep, and to be honest, I'm at the point where I don't really care. I'll just suffer through this. Remember thinking the sprite looked different, like his arm holding the club? I thought it was part of its face. I never even realized he was holding a club. I never really looked at this sprite too closely. Alright, that was stupid. Hey, equip rods, look at that. Its head looking misshapen. Alright, we're going up Fork Tower. This feels like a subliminal message directed towards me. Okay, it is 4:30 for me, so I think I'll, like, set up my party for Fork Tower and then stop. So let's do that. I only have one reflect ring to do. I will have one person go up Magic Tower and then... Actually, no. Well, I will do that, but I'm gonna have it be Brill as a black mage, because she's the one that has flee. Flee time items. And you guys will all be front row dudes. Charmander Bane is a Wendigo confirmed. I've got some flair, you're damn right. I don't even know. Samurai, fuck it. Say, what did I miss for your endings of basically everything? I've done a lot of the game today, that is for sure. And then Beastmaster, whatever. Sure. That's fine. Okay, well, I'll, people Excalibur be like Excalibur rich. Okay, well, yeah, I'll be back next week, probably. Yeah, we'll beat custom classes, and then I have no idea what I'm gonna do after that. But, see ya.